I lay in remembrance of a darker day, searching for resemblance to a time when all was fair, the world was mine, there was passion in the air.
I heard it's time to start running. TRMZ love.
Oh, hello. Hello, everyone. Hope you're all good. Of course, Nick, I heard it's time to start running. You did, yeah, you did. It's time to start swimming, diving, and definitely not respawning properly. Of course, Nick, thank you, Rick. Thank you very, very much as well. Cheers for giving Billy Wilson the sub. Cheers, Rick. And of course, Nick, thank you for the resub. Top of the morning. Ah, to be sure. Sorry, I don't do accents well, as we all know. Right. Do we get going? I guess we get going. Server's getting nighttime, which is perfect. I'm going to turn the music off. Yeah, turn the music off, I think. Hello, everyone. Hope you're all good. Yeah, I'm going to just get in the server. There's plenty of space because it's going to be dark as shit. I vaguely remember being on, not Swan Island, but the one south of it. And I have got the scuba gear and I've got some good loot, but there's probably going to be another like stash nearby, so we may end up just going for that when I start. So yeah, there we go. Look, it's 5 to 2. I'm on time. 2 days running. Stash. I was on time yesterday. I'm on time today. All is well. All is well. That's pretty good for me. You know, 2 days running, being on time, very good. I've been busy as well. Been very double busy. Very double busy. I've been. Why is that not working? No. We did survive, yeah. I left out at the airfield because there was no around. So we went, I got the R700 and then we went to the airfield looking for dudes, prowling for dudes, and there was no dudes to be prowled. Alright, what have we got then? We've got an MK2. We've got a whole load of loot. We've got a CR550 with that awful scope. Oh god, I need a new scope for that really badly. Leather kit, burlap strips, okay. I seem to have 2 knives, which seems kind of pointless. Survivalist West, suitable for a silent approach. I wonder if that's... Do you think that might silent kill stag Zeds? It might, mightn't it? I'm just going to drop the combat knife. We only need 1. The main thing that I've got that's more important than everything else, I've got a gold Vepr thing, which is basically a gold AK. The only thing is it doesn't have... it's probably higher recoil because it only has a handguard. It doesn't have a buttstock. It's got a built-in one, but it probably won't affect the recoil. I also have one of these metal PBS suppressors, so let's just put that somewhere safety. And let's see. Oh yeah, I need to turn the fucking server messages on. Or the game messages. A red dry bag.
Make sure the modded knife actually works as a real knife before you drop the combat knife.
Well,
Can
it's
it cut
okay.
up clothes and such?
It's okay. I've got a can opener, so I don't need it anyway. 3,000 meters. It's going to be back where it was. Yeah, I can open cans with it. So yeah, we're good. Right, so I think I'm going to go north. It's going to be up near the oil rig. It's going to be where it was before. But we might as well go and just quickly dig this up now. Like when I logged out before, we'd... sorry guys, I'll put the camera on. I should have done. When I logged out before, it was... we'd come south from a stash. But given that... I had a step up there then. I thought I had a step that wasn't mine. I hope I didn't. Anyway, Zebrams, thank you for the bits. Hope you're well. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Stu, thank you as well. Two-legged Dalek, thank you very much too. Oh my god.
Hey dude. Hope everyone's having a great day. Good luck in the Deerisle Ning.
Hi Frank, I hope you're good, dude. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're well. Cheers for the resubscribing in. Oh, I had a fucking hair-raising moment last night. I did tweet it, but...
Evening all. Just finished the charity stream. He was a very chill dude. Hope family is on the mend.
There's a player for a sec. I'm a bit skittish today. Yeah, I had an email from somebody that looked like it was from a guy called Mike Minton who works at Twitch, and I've been on a feedback glitch session, they call it, that he was on. I follow him on Twitter, and I knew what he looked like, and it really looked believable in some ways. The email was a bit formatted funny, and anyway, for about 5 minutes, I was like, "What the fuck's going on here? I've not got any infractions. I don't understand. What have I done?" I thought I was getting a slap wrist. It turned out it was someone trying to fish the shit out of me. Dirty fishing rotten bastard. Yeah, I can fight off the hordes with a decorative ornament, no worries. Johnny, thank you. Freaky, thank you as well. Frank, thank you very much too. I hope you're all well. Yeah, my grandma seems to be doing okay. She's been up and moving around with the frame this morning, sitting in a chair still. She's still on IV antibiotics and meds and things, but it seems to be working so far, so hopefully it carries on going that way. That would be very, very good. Yeah, Klausnick, there is a lot of fishing going on at the moment, but that's the first time ever I've had someone try to fish me using a person I actually knew, if that makes sense, you know. So it felt more real because I recognised the name, I recognised the person, I knew who they were. So my instinct was, oh fuck, that's a real person, and I've talked to them in a Twitch thing, you know, like. So I actually, just for a minute, actually believed it, you know, which is, thankfully I didn't click any links, and I replied, but I didn't replied, and then like after I'd replied, I'm like, hang on a minute, you haven't got any warnings from Twitch. Just think about it a bit more. And I took a deep breath and went back. I was like, oh, it's blatantly fucking fake. I get quite a few that are scammers trying to say that they're going to put in a copyright claim on YouTube and that they can see I've broken the copyright rules. And I need to reply to their email immediately, otherwise they'll proceed with proceedings or whatever they word it. But YouTube has its own copyright system, you know. If someone has a copyright issue, they flag it on YouTube, you know. They don't need to send you an email. They just... But what they try to do, it seems, with creators is scare you, you know. They're trying to fluster you, get you stressed, make you scared, and then you'll do something stupid, you know, which... Yeah, I can see how it might work. Alright, let's just see if we're getting nearer. I think it'll be less than 3,000 now. Yep. So we're going the right way. Fred, that sucks. Yeah, they are getting pretty pretty clever with it, but pretending to be real people. So somebody's like, it might be that somebody's followed, like found his, because he has a Twitter, the guy Mike Minton, they've taken his Twitter picture, used it in the email bio, and they've probably gone through the people that follow him on Twitter and just started targeting those. Cheers, Johnny Bravo. Thanks again, dude. 2 years flying by. Holy shit. Thank you for the, what's that? Diamond Badge resub. Robotech, that sucks. It does make me think, actually, that I should, like, have, like, a code word with my mum. Like, if anyone ever calls, like, if it pretended to be me or my sister and they're saying that something's wrong and there's an emergency and they need money or whatever, this is the word. And if we don't say that word, you know, it's... I think maybe I ought to do that. That's not a bad idea. Cheers, coach. I don't know what happened there, but yep, GG. What's the square root of 69? I don't know, but it's quite hard to focus on what's going on down south while you're focusing on what's going on up north is the main thing I have. It's quite hard to sort of really enjoy some parts because you're too busy focused on other parts, is what I know. It's a little bit like doing that thing where you're meant to rub your hand on your chest one way and then go the other way on the top of your head. It's a bit like that. Dan, thank you very much for the Prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. That oil rig is incredibly close. Alright, let's have a little look. 1,500 metres. This is good. It's going to be... it's going to be where the last one was, somewhere around the boats, isn't it? I don't have... no, I don't. I was just wondering if I had a spark plug, but I don't think I do. Timrod, I'm not that far on the quest. I've got the scuba gear, which is great. I was trying to find NVGs. What I really want are NVGs. I'd really like that. I'm hoping that we might get them in one of these crates, but the first crate didn't have them, but we did get some good stuff. I've got a prototype plate, which is good. I think it's lighter than a plate carrier, and I think it's marginally better than a plate carrier, but lighter as well, which is pretty decent. Neuro, thank you for the 99 months. Cheers for the support, dude. 99 months. Hey, holy shit. Thank you very much, Neuro. Dan, thank you again. Cheers, everybody. Thank you. The main thing I need to do today, more than anything else, I need to find a field shovel, or a shovel. And I've got to go back to my stash. I've got a stash buried. I think it's 2 weeks tomorrow since I buried it. So I think today's the last day where it's likely to be there. So I need to go and get that for it. Is the prototype better than a stag? Well, it is a stag, but there's two different types of stag, Jammy. I think this is the not as good one. There's two prototypes, this one and another one. The other one's slightly better, I think. Honestly, I can't remember, though. We got NVGs in 2 out of 3 underwater crates yesterday. GG. Well, hopefully we'll get some. What's the 71? 69 with 2 people watching. I don't want people watching. Thank you. Ain't nobody wanted to be watching that. They'll see the black hole of man's. Or brown hole of man's, maybe. Nobody needs to see that. Scar you for life, it will. React, thank you. Cheers for tuning in. Prototype plate is the so this is the best plate, is it? Oh, good. I like that. I like that very much. $7.50. You're done now. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, that's definitely enough. Thank you. Prototype plate is insanely powerful. It's 85% damage reduction over the 70% from the vanilla plate and 75% shock reduction over 40% from the vanilla plate. That's the one you get for completing the end game. How did you get it? I got it in a box, Tren. I got it in a box. I got it in a loot box. An underwater loot box. Hi Moon Rolene, hello. I do need to find myself a shovel, but I think we'll worry about that after we've done this box, loot box. I need to get me the loot box. Gonna need some space as well. If I'm gonna do any looting at this thing, I'm gonna need to be able to drop stuff. $500 meters. That's more than 500 meters. It must be over there, right? I don't know. That looks more than 500 meters. Let's just go this way a touch and see if it gets further away or closer. It might be over by the oil rig. It can't be over there. That's too close. Oh, 400 meters. Okay, I'm going the right. It must be over here somewhere then. Maybe just a bit further out by the furthest boat, perhaps. I found one under the ship, nerd. Yeah, Holly found one here when I was playing with her the other week, and I found one over there as well. So I do know it spawns over here, but it doesn't seem like 400 meters is... It looks too close, but I'm going to run along that, and I bet it gets closer, and we'll be good. Hi D-Smack, hope you're good. 300 meters. It's going to go to 200 meters once I go out along this pier thingy. Let's turn the camera off. Surely it's going to be closer. Hi Vince. I'm going to say, how can it still be 200 meters now? So we'll make a bit of space. I shouldn't really be dropping all of this, should I? But I don't have any space. Oh, that'll do. Okay, I do have flippers as well. Why can I not do... I can never do the front crawl. Still can't do the front crawl. Oh well. Oh shit, I need to put it in hand, don't I?
Thanks for the great content. Keep up the great work.
150 metres. Okay, so it's going to be just somewhere by one of these masts then. What map is it, Jan? The title of the stream will always tell you the map, dude. Always, everything. It's Deerisle. Cheers, McDaniel. Thank you for the 4 months. Hi, Texas. Yeah, it's going to be by this last boat in front of us here, isn't it? It's got to be. It's getting beepier. Cheers, Daniel. Clausnick, thank you again. 25 metres. Oh. That must be over. Could it be in here? There's a bag there, look. This can't be right. This cannot be right. Here comes the bit that I really love where you just can't quite find it, but you know you're near it. Oh, there it is. It's a bit of luck, it kind of freaked out and showed me where it was. So it's at the back. How do I get in there? It was at the back there, right? How do I get into that? Oh, I fucking missed it. It's like plain as you like on the back there. SVD. Oh, I've got a foul mag back at the thing, haven't I? Right, okay, so what do we need? SVD mag. Can't put that on my back. Where's the Falcon? No idea if anything spawns in those. Oh, PSO1 scope, that's better. I'll have that one. Pristine, what's mine? Pristine. I'll take that one. Don't really know why. It's a bit of a shitter this because there's no NVGs again, which sucks. No idea if anything spawns in these first aid kits. I don't need anything else. I don't need that. Don't need that. I don't need the boots. Alright. That's a lot then. So we've got more guns to choose from. Pouches for more slots? What do you mean pouches? You're talking about the pouches I already picked up, aren't you? Yeah. Do you have unlimited air? No, you can see that blue bar. That's the oxygen running down. So it's about 2/3, 3/4, I'd say. think I'm going to be dropping. I'm going to be dropping that Savannah that I left. I'm going to have to go SVD because it's just more powerful. I think I'll go SVD and the gold AK. I think. I don't think I'm even going to use the FAL. I don't know. I can't go. There's no point going 3 guns. I think SVD is more powerful. I think that suppressor I've got in the thing may fit on it as well. Could I stash the FAL? I'm not triple gunning for any length of time. It's not worth it, I don't think. I think I'm hearing boats. What's in here? Nothing. Somewhat weirdly, that SVD, although I don't like that scope, it's way better than what I had. This is such a better scope than that crap that I had on the other one.
Swimming Man Z.
I'm a swimming man. Fighting man. Okay, I don't think we need the rest of that. We're not exactly leaving a lot, are we? That doesn't go on there. Spectre scope is dog shit. I'm just going to leave it. Right, let's get out of there. Go, go. What's with the first aid kits? Dude, I just wanted to grab them to see if there was anything inside them. You know, I didn't think there would be, but I had the space, so I grabbed them in case. You never know. I don't need any more protector cases. I just got pouches which will work as a protector case, so I think we're kind of covered for now. What I really need to do is find myself a field shovel. That's actually the most important thing that I need right now. I need a field shovel, and I need to go back to where I've buried my stash. That's basically my main priority. I need to reset the stash. And I might take the key card for Mount Katadin and just see if we can get in and get the staff as well. Wiggles, thank you very much for the 59. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Oh, it goes on there. A suppressed SVD is a thing of fucking beauty. That is glorious. How many people are usually on the servers where you play? They're normally full, dude, more often than not. I'm a long way out of the way here. You do see people out this way, but they'll nearly always be in boats. Suppressed SVD. That is fucking badass. Right, okay. I think that's good to go. I might just hide this FAL somewhere when we get back to the mainland. So I was saying I'm not going to triple gun. I'm still carrying it for now.
Still running.
How am I supposed to refill the spank bank without the cam? Sorry, dude. Spank banks are only for tier 3 subscribers. But you have to be a tier 3 subscriber for 10 years.
Underscore TRMZ love. Good morning TRMZ. Chat. Mods. Underscore TRMZ love.
Full server as in 40. I don't know of a Deerisle server with 40 or full server as in 250. There aren't any servers with 250. If there are, they're spoofing the player pot. Full server as in full server about the right number of players for Deerisle. That's the answer, Narson. Sorry, I'm not trying to say exactly what server I'm on, despite the fact that it's fucking obvious. Does the ice bank run us dry? No, I can't run dry, dude. It seems to be impossible. No matter how hard I try. That's not true. Drive, thank you very much for the 85. Sides, bitch, thank you very much. Bowling is live, thank you as well. Arctic Ranger, cheers for the support too. What we ought to do is wait here until somebody shows up in a boat trying to do the quest. That'll probably happen. Right. I think we're good. Let's get rid of that. Let's have a quick look for a boat. I can't believe we've not got any NVGs. I really can't. Right. I need to prioritise finding a shovel. A shovel is the kind of key thing for me, right? Do you know what? I can't be bothered with this foul. I cannot be bothered with it. Let's just drop it here. I'll definitely come back for it if I die, no doubt. I need a field shovel. I could get one in any one of these containers over here, couldn't I? Like, the field shovel's a military thing, so I don't mean containers, I mean Quonset huts. Shit. Perfect. They all hit. Every single one hit. That zombie was like a tank. I think the first one was a headshot, but nonetheless. Yeah, I'm going to take a little bit of a while to get my eye in, it seems. Maybe another 5 or 6 years. It's like watching Shroud. Yeah. If someone's just applied stinging nettles to your eyeballs. Thanks again, Drive for a Living. Bowling is live. Arctic Ranger and Wiggles. Thank you. Some might say it's risky to put the MK2 in my hand earlier, but let's face it, I'm such an accurate shootist. If there was a dude, I'd just headshot them with it anyway. It'd be fine. We ain't got no worries, have we? No worries at all. Don't need any more bullets. Proceeds to pick up more bullets. Field shovel, wherefore art thou? You do normally see them quite commonly, don't you? I bet we don't see one now. Hi, Screaming Beagle, you're right, dude. That's a stag zombie over there. We've got to be careful with that fella. That could be useful. Could be useful. I have got a stash with some in, assuming my stash is still there. ESP 110. Takes LAR mags. I just dropped an LAR mag. I don't think I want the ESP 110 though. I think I'd rather have the golden Vepper. It's gold. I like gold. It's very good. It's gold. More bullets for the STD. It is solid gold, yeah. Pistol holster for an MK2. Was there a pistol holster? Where was it? There was. Well spotted. Yeah, I didn't even see it. Looking blind as a bat I am. That's a good shout though. It was just think about how much more I can carry now. Yeah, well spotted. I really don't want to aggie that Z on the right there. That's a stag zombie. If I aggro that, it's going to take plenty of headshots to kill it. And not only that, it'll aggro all the other fuckers as well. The fact that the Viper is full auto triggers your gun OCD, yeah. You just got to let it slide, you know, just let it slide. Take a deep breath. And remember, it's just a game. Time to try out that stag knife. I think it's too risky. I'll just aggro it anyway. Field shovel, gimme, gimme, gimme. You started something about your... I don't think it's just me that started it, dude. It just is broken. Doesn't work. And it is so often the only scope you can use on Deerisle at the moment as well, because the hunting scopes are like fucking... rarer than, I don't know, 5 wins in a row for Manchester United. Sorry. I only said that because of the guy with the hair. I could have said Liverpool, okay? It's fine. Don't worry if you're a Man U fan. Was your E or DM better today? Yeah, I'd seen it, but it was a good one. Yeah, it was the Spaniels in the rain. Yeah, that was a good one. I agreed, yeah. I agree, yeah, better. It was a lot better than I need some twizzle sticks from a moon dangler, but in the most ridiculous like Mary Poppins fucking accent. Ooh, what do we have? Oh, can of Coke. That bloke looks depressed now on every daily update. I haven't really seen many. I just think his hair looks funny. He got that big hair. Funky, I've been saying for a while that there's still hope that Liverpool's seasons could be okay. They're still in the Champions League, still in the FA Cup. You just never know. Like, when Slot was at his previous club, he won the league one year and he won the cup the other year, you know? Like, you just never know, you know? Slot might be the messiah that Coach Z secretly knows he is. He just doesn't want to admit he was wrong. Seen a few 70 stream streaks today. Very cool. Bald-headed fuck. Coach, I don't remember you having a massive amount of hair. Need a bottle or two. Do I not? I don't have a bottle, do I? That's bad. Oh no, I've got a canteen. I've got a canteen. It's okay. Bold on bold crime, yeah. I need to stop saying bold as well because I can't say it. Some of you may notice that I say it like, I don't know, he was a very bold man, as in he was forthright. He protruded, let's say. Not bald. I have to really say ball and then put a D on the end to say bald. I can't say bald. It always comes out as bold. I just can't do it. For whatever reason, it's just a word that escapes my... I can't do it. I can do it if I really, like, talk on manual, but otherwise it just doesn't work for me. It's lucky because I've got such a full head of hair, I've never had to really worry about it, see? Lutify, I hope you're right, dude. I hope you're right. There has been some concerns this season, but I got to the point on stream where I was kind of like, yeah, maybe it's time he went. But I was still kind of a little bit hesitant, and I've definitely reined myself back in from that now. I think he deserves till the end of the season. See out the cups and see how it goes. I think he can get Liverpool in the top 4 as well, but top 4 and win a cup, I do think that's possible. This isn't a topic you enjoy very much, sorry, Klausnick. Right. Down this way. We've basically got to retrace our steps back to the beach and then swim on over. I would really like to work out how the fuck I can actually swim quickly with the flippers. I think you have to put them on when you're fully swimming. So I might make space for the boots inside the bag, and then see if I can switch them out when I'm properly submerged in the water. Sorry, I'm sure that should hit. It looked spot on to me. Where's the mag gone? There it is. That it does look good though, doesn't it? I think gold guns is definitely the way forward. What's that? Floating loot. Did somebody get murdered? Can't really tell what that is, but there's floating loots. The same issue with scold and scold. I never say scold. I just say scold. You've been scolded. Lutify, I can kind of see some of that. The big problem is that he signed the players. Like, he's been involved in picking the players, and he hasn't seemingly managed to make them fit very well. He fell out with Salah, which wasn't ideal. Maybe Salah's attitude since he's come back has been much better, and maybe I still can't work out what that is. I don't think it's loot. I don't know, but I'm not going to go and get it. Things were looking a bit rocky around December for sure, like falling out with players. There's rumours that he's fallen out with Curtis Jones, but maybe Curtis Jones isn't playing very much and is unhappy, and maybe he doesn't deserve to play very much, and so I don't know. I don't think he's ever going to be like setting the world alight. I don't think Curtis Jones is ever going to be thought of like, say, Szoboszlai, for example, or McAllister last season, or most seasons except for most of this one. But yeah, I don't know. I still think he deserves, like, certainly if they got beat in the FA Cup and the Champions League and they were looking like they're not finishing top 4, I think that would be an abject failure. But I think he can do something. Go this way. What are the big mags in your inventory for? A modded R700, so it must be 338 Lapua. I've no idea where I'm going to find one of those, so I may drop them, to be honest, but it's not like I need the space right now. And they're not very heavy either, so we're okay. On the subject of scalding tea, or coffee, I'm using my all-new TRMZ tumbler to keep my coffee warm, and my does it taste good. There's no way that's 308. There's no way that's 308. No way, dude. No way. Maybe it is. Let's find out. It is. You were right. There's no way that's 308, dude. Just absolutely no way. I'll wait for an apology. Well, no. There's no apology coming. So I moved to a case of up your bum. I'll tell you for why there's no apology. Because I said there's no way, but let's check it. And then you were right. So I don't think that that's... There we go. Have you seen how the stock market's doing today? It's been really, really good. Let's talk about that. That's sorry, that's a little bit borderline there for people that actually... That's what we should be focusing on. Yeah, no politics, guys. You're right. Yeah, fair enough, Tales from the Berg. You were right. I was wrong. Doesn't require an apology, but I admit you were right and I was wrong. That doesn't need an apology, does it? But an admission of being wrong is completely fine, I think. Or I could try the Jim Radcliffe way and go, I'm sorry if my words upset some people. Fucking knob. What an absolute dick. I'm sorry if my words upset some people. That's like the worst like non-apology ever. Fucking dick. Will your Tumblr keep my American coffee hot? It's been keeping Americans coffee hot since it was released. Yes. It's not region specific like DVDs from back in the day. No. Jim Radcliffe, what a dig. This is not a dig at Man United, by the way. It's a dig specifically at him. So don't take it personally, Man U fans. But he was a prize dick. We are on dangerous ground here, so I don't really want to talk about what he says, but him having an opinion on that whilst his main residence is fucking Monaco, so he can avoid tax, you know? Like, he lives in Monaco to pay less tax. He shouldn't be allowed a fucking opinion, the dick. I didn't talk about what he said, actually, Coach. I didn't. I talked about him specifically. That's different, so up your bum. Same as Lewis Hamilton. Well, I guess the thing with Lewis Hamilton, at least, though, is that, like, a lot of the Formula 1 drivers live in Monaco. They race in Monaco. It's a really prestigious place for racing. It's one of the most famous places for it, the street circuit there. And his job involves being all around the world, like every other week. He's mostly from when the season starts. He's mostly on the road from March until November, isn't he? You know, so that seems a little bit better than being based in Manchester, where you're pretty much working every day but living in Monaco. You know, I know he has other businesses as well, but it feels worse somehow to me. I know, Rob. It seems unlikely, doesn't it? The up your bum defence twice in the last 5 minutes on a roll today. Yeah, I'm on dodgy ground. Hi, Red Star. So this is about where we ended up starting earlier in the dark, but now we've got an SVD. And we just need to keep going south for now and then I think we've got to go to that island over there. Yeah, it's not great, is it, Rick? I feel pretty good today. I've first world problems. My cleaner's called in sick. You know, like I was happy about that though, because it meant I could have an extra hour in bed. Didn't have to get up. But yeah, anyway, I got up. I've done my push-ups and my weights and whatnot. I've been on a long walk. Not crazy long, but I've done 10,000 steps, which is like my kind of minimum, so that's good. I had lunch while I watched a draft of the video for Saturday. And now, I think that was me that dropped that paper, maybe. That papier. And, oh, there's smoke over there. We'll go to that as well. And, yeah, so anyway, I've got some shit done. There is a video on Saturday, which is cool. You didn't have to do the pre-cleaning. Well, to be fair, Redline, I really don't do pre-cleaning. But what I do is, like, I move some things off the worktop. Like, I have, like, a little box of nuts and chia seeds that go in my yogurt every day. And my little tub of creatine and stuff like that. I move a few things off the kitchen side to make it easier for them to clean, but I really don't do any pre-cleaning because I'm not a very messy person, so no, I'm alright on that front. I'm very much a clean-as-you-go kind of guy. Yeah, I have to move all the kind of strangely vertical tissues, you know, like that kind of thing. Yeah, I don't have a toddler, yeah. Matthew, I don't know the miles, but 10,000 steps is around about 7 kilometres. That's an approximation, but you've got to bear in mind that not all of those steps are in one walk. So, for example, I will, I'll probably do 1,000 steps around the house. And if you're shuffling around the house, getting milk out of the fridge, and then making a tea or making a coffee or whatever, you're doing much smaller steps. You know, you're doing, like if you're going on a walk where you're striding out, you'd probably do 8 kilometres to 10,000 steps. But like, just for example, if you're walking up the stairs, you're doing little baby steps going up the steps, aren't you? Cheers, Angoff. Yeah, it was fun. It was a fun run, that. 1,000 steps for milk. Well, it was in total, Klausnik, doing all sorts of things, like moving from one wing to the next, you know, like going to the 17th bedroom with the coffee once you've made it. You can breathe underwater if you're wearing a scuba gear, yeah. I can only do it because I'm wearing scuba gear. Things people do that have a cleaner. I don't do anything. That's the point. The cleaner does it. I just put a few things away from the kitchen side. There's a few things I do because I'm a little bit like non-confrontational. So I find that if I leave my bins where they normally are, they don't clean behind them very well. So rather than me say to them, can you make sure you clean behind those bins and make me feel like a cunt, I just move the bins to somewhere else so that they clean behind the bins. I don't want to go, can you do that properly? So I just move the bins to a little gap I've got, and then they clean it, you know. So I do a couple of things, but I don't do much. I did say the C word. I was like, I've said that, haven't I? Shit, I better not say that again. Your cleaner quit. Boo. Hunty, thank you so much for the Prime. Sorry it took me a little while to see it. Thank you. Did you know there was an actual person named Bum Farto from Florida? Chief of the fire department, I guess. Department? Yeah, it sounds right, Funky. I'm trying to work out if that's a joke or not, but I can't quite get it. Yeah, please. Yeah, Finn won't put that in. Actually, watching the start of this week's video, it's me playing with Holly. And I must say the F word. They're all beeped, but there's like more beeps than words in the first 2 minutes. I think that's the point. That's why he picked it.
Here's your monthly reminder. Watches are jewelry. English comes from England. And everyone calls it football. Get over it.
Bunkoid, thank you very, very much. Some people think watches are tools. I'm not convinced. I think a G-Shock is a tool, maybe, but... Bunk, thank you for the 40 months. Hunty, drive for a living, thank you too. So, someone just came in and said, what's the goal? My main goal for the moment is to get back to a stash I made ages ago. I need to find a shovel, and then I need to dig up the stash and then rebury the stash just to reset the timer, because I think today's the last day where it will be there. Doesn't matter how dirty everything else is. I OCD clean the toilets before the cleaners come. I don't, Anonymous. I just put a bit of bleach in if I have like I don't know, if I have a flock of sparrows trying to climb out the back or something, you know, like if there's any issues, I just put a bit of bleach in and then give it a minute and it goes. But I do that as I go. I don't wait till the cleaners come, you know. What I like to do is just not leave shit around all the time. That's my approach. I'm surprised, as you're the lone resident of your house, that you have them come weekly and not bi-weekly. You can't be that messy. They only come for an hour. There's 2 of them, but they come for an hour a week. But they like the kitchen sides and the kitchen sink. Having that done weekly is kind of needed, I think. Nobody cleans their kitchen sink once every 2 weeks if it's being used every day regularly, I don't think. Same with the toilets and the like the bathroom sinks and whatnot. My favourite unfortunate name is the Aussie Greek bloke, Mr. Itchianus, who was Australia's most pranked cool man for 5 years running. I'm surprised they have stats on that. Do they mop and whatnot? They clean the kitchen floor, the hall. It's not really a hall, but the hall floor. They vacuum up the stairs and the landing and my bedroom, and then they clean the ensuite and the bathroom. So they basically do the kitchen and then the hall up the stairs, and then my main bedroom and the 2 bathrooms upstairs. Curious question, do you have to provide cleaning supplies? I think that depends on the cleaners, but not with these. No, they bring their cleaning equipment in with them. They bring their cleaning equipment in with them, like a Henry Hoover and like various cleaning supplies, and then they just crack on. So no. I think that's normal. I think that's more common than the other way around. M1 Grande. People love it when I pronounce it like it's French. They love it, they do. Grande. Pristine military mountain boots. Oh, upgrade. I was expecting a can attack back, to be honest. Is the cost of cleaning reasonable? It's how much? It's 30. I'm trying to think. It's $17.50 per person per hour. So there's 2 of them. So that's not right. I can't remember how. I think it's no. I pay $18.50. It's £37 a week. So yeah, £37 a week for 2 of them for an hour. So that's 2 hours work. So it's basically $18.50 an hour. Where to now? I need to kind of go to that island, I think, but I guess we'll swim from over there where it looks shorter. Fluffy, exclamation fave servers. Somebody will probably... Oh, there we go. Redline's already done it. See that Nightbot command? There's a few servers for you, dude. Hello, by the way. Thanks for coming in. How many people are usually in a server like this? It depends on what you go in, dude. You could go in one that's empty, or you could go in one that's full. This one's full. But Deerisle is a very large map, and where we are now is not very heavily populated most of the time. That's pretty good. I was getting rinsed by mine, so I fired them. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I'm kind of pleased. I didn't have to do a great deal of searching for cleaners because the one of the two that are doing it used to live on the road where they lived opposite my mum and dad when we were kids, so I kind of know from that. So that's why I think that's always quite good if you can get somebody, like whether it be a tradesperson or whether it be something like this, if you can get somebody that you know, or like get somebody that you know has done work for somebody else and they were good. That's normally a good way to find someone, isn't it? You know, like as a rule. Good question, Laker. Now I need to see what Laker's question was. Anything happen to those oxygen tanks if shot? No. The only thing that happens is that pretty much if you get hit at all, the whole thing gets ruined. So the tanks don't explode, but if you do get shot in the upper body, usually the thing gets ruined and then you're kind of screwed because you need it for part of the quest. Wait, was that censored? Liquid? No, it's not censored. It's there. Do you still have your golden baby? I do, yeah, here it is. It looks better now in the sunshine. Thank you for the bits, Liquid. Obviously, Robot Lady only reads them out when it's 300 bits or more. So she don't read out. She don't get out of bed for less than 300 bits, do. I did that with a painter for the outside of my house. Got him recommended from a work pal. He took 6 weeks to paint one wall. Holy shit! What was he using? A single-head brush. Yeah, Coach. They are pretty good. I think they're decent. They're both pretty decent. I think I'm fairly easy as well. I say hello, I try to be friendly, and then I get out their way and leave them to it, you know. Because there's two of them, they're just constantly talking, which is fine, by the way. That doesn't bother me at all. It's fine. But like they're both working in the kitchen and they're talking while they're working, but they work really quickly and they do a great job. And I'm just like in the study with my headphones on, watching this week's video. Usually is. I normally save the draft video for when they're here, so that I can be just out of the way doing that. Yeah, word of mouth is pretty decent, yeah. Now, do I go that way? Is that the mainland over there? I think that's the that's the swamp, isn't it? I think it is, yeah. Well, that's good. Well, I hope you weren't paying per day, JT. I hope you were paying for the job and not per day. Was he talking about his servants working while he was on YouTube? Yeah, my servants, Vampire. Yeah, I have servants. Fuck me dead. Vampire, if you'd like to be one of the servants, you can send me an email application at TheRunningManZ on Twitch at gmail.com. However, the only vacancy remaining now is cleaning the royal penis every day. Hi Ariana, hope you're good. Short job, yeah. Well, it needs to be cleaned very vigorously. Sorry, I was just thinking of coming to America, okay. So, I want to be on the north side over here, which is why I'm coming around this way. I don't really want to be on the south side and then have to cross over the bridge. Coming to America is an absolute brilliant movie. Yeah, I watched it in Portland when I was staying over there in January. It's really great. I love it a lot. The second one that came out, it was nowhere near as good, but a little bit like the new Beverly Hills Cop they did on Netflix. It was just good enough. Sounds like Paul has vacancies in his HR department. There is no HR department, dude. It's fine. Don't worry. Just deny. Just deny. Make up a different drama and move on. It's fine. That's fine, yeah? But yeah, the Coming to America is great. You are right. The second one wasn't amazing, but it was just good enough. How the fuck can you get used to that stupid floating breathing garbage thingy? You just don't even notice it, dude. Whee! It's like I've got bumpers. It's like I've got bumpers in case I bump into something. I won't get injured. I could be your HR department. My out of office message will be there all the time. Sounds legit. Yeah. Oh, fuck off. I made space as well. Oh, bollocks. That's annoying. I was just happy enough to drop that. Alright, there we go. Super speed. How's my day been? Pretty good, Ariana. Yeah, pretty busy this morning, but yeah, not bad. Like, done a bit of YouTube watching, as in watching this week's video for YouTube. Done that and been for a walk. I'm doing exercises like fucking. It's so dull, but I equaled my best press-ups record. This is good, right? I did 33, then 33, then 28. Whereas yesterday I did 33, then 31, then 30, which is the same. But I'm nearly at 100 now, so close. I reckon when I get to 100 press-ups, I definitely won't be fat anymore. I will. But yeah, doing all right, getting there. Leon, thank you, by the way. I replied, but I didn't really say thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Taken forever. I started doing press-ups every day, well, not quite every day, but nearly in May last year. But when I first started, I couldn't do 10 from my knees, never mind it. But it's taken like until now to get to the point where I can do pretty much 103 sets. And even then I'm only on, that was 94. But from not being able to do 3 sets of 10 on my knees, it's been a slow progress. Hi Diablo, my grandma's doing okay, and thank you for asking. She's doing all right. She's still in the hospital. They're keeping her in today. For those that aren't aware, she's 98, but she was admitted on Saturday evening with suspected sepsis, and thankfully it wasn't sepsis, but it was pneumonia, which is not good, but it's not as bad as sepsis. And she was really, really ill on Saturday, but she's recovering well now, and she's like up and moving around with a frame and doing okay, all in. But yeah, obviously still not completely out of the woods because pneumonia at 98 is not ideal, but so far she's doing alright. Press-ups are push-ups, yeah. I do try to call them push-ups, believe it or not, Donkey, but because I was talking to Ariana, and she's English, I probably just reverted to English. She has had pneumonia before, so she's had it in the... Oh my god! I didn't see the smoke. I'm so lucky. I managed to raise the gun and get him killed immediately. I didn't even look for the smoke. Fuck me dead. Oh no, the diving tank's fucking ruined. Oh, fuck me. I think the plate carrier did save me there. The plate carrier's not even damaged. Fuck me dead. That scared the piss out of me. I think I killed him remarkably quickly nonetheless. The plate carrier definitely saved me. I can't believe it. Fuck me dead. I need a new pair of underpants. Well, I might as well eat his fish. Holy shit. Oh, he's got a shovel. Yes. That's so good. We needed that. Really, really needed it. 36 slots versus 49. I think I might take his bag because once you factor in the fact that the shovel goes on the back. Oh my god, he nearly ruined my fins as well. Mind you, the fins won't go on the back. I'm going to keep the diving tank for now. Actually, I don't think I should. Fuck me dead. I'm going to get rid of his gun. Because fuck him.
I called it. Throw that garbage away. You are one lucky bastard. Tears of joy. GG.
I did kill him incredibly quickly once I realised he was there, but I thought I was going on-con. The only reason I didn't is because of this vest. The vest just saved my life so much. I'm also glad I had a gun in my hands as well. Often I don't bother, do I? You know, often I don't have a gun in my hands for various reasons, depending on where I am. This is fairly civilian, so I often wouldn't put a gun in my hands. I'm very glad I had one then. I think I should take his bag because as soon as there's a server restart, those flippers won't go on the thing anyway. There was literally no smoke. Well, he may have just lit the fire then. He may have just lit the fire as I was approaching. Poor dude. Fuck me. Did his gun jam? That's weird. The mag's gone. I can't tell now. Well, I could have told, but I didn't. I don't think his gun jammed. It has an armband. Yeah, that one you find as a 1 in a military base, so he probably just picked it up because it looks cool. So probably not. He might have, but... Fuck. I need new pantaloons. That fire was not even warm yet. The skillet started cooking after I went in. Yeah, you're right. I'm so thought I was dead then. Fuck me. The vest definitely saved me. Coupled with the fact that I did get him killed quick, which really helped too, but fuck. Where did that go? Where did that go? I don't understand. Oh, well. Right, I don't even have... Alright, let's get rid of those for now. I don't think we need that. I think we'll just take what we've got here. We are... That's so good that I've got this though. That is... The field shovel is brilliant news. Do I have a leather kit? I think I have a leather kit in here. Yeah, I do. Oh, it went there. Jamie, I didn't carry on from yesterday's stream. No, this is Deerisle. So I was playing on Churnerus yesterday. I need to do Deerisle today because I've got a stash that I've got to get to. And thankfully this dude has kind of helped me get there. Yeah, this dude's helping me get there as such because... I needed a shovel for the stash, and this dude had one, which is very cool. He has a stacked knife, I think. Oh, look at it. His gun was loud, don't overstay your welcome. Yeah, you are right. You are right. Stag knife. I think that you can't really melee with it, from what I remember. Oh no, it works as a proper melee knife now. Oh, that's good. Can I repair that with this sharpening stone? Yep, that's great. Okay, we'll take the stag knife. Well spotted. Yeah, the stag knife's good. You can actually properly melee zombies with that. As in, sorry, I'll start again. You can stealth kill a stag zombie, which you can't do with a regular melee weapon. Hit him in the head. Alright. Time to go. Fuck me dead. Right. I need to find a new jacket. Poor guy. The randomness of DayZ is insane, right? Like, the randomness of him just literally starting a fire as I approached the house. Like, if he'd lit the fire any later, I could have just come around this side and shot him, you know, but he lights it just as I was getting there. Maybe I wouldn't have spotted it anyway, but I probably would have, and I didn't see it. Turns out he was just lighting it as we got there. I'm just lucky I had the prototype vest on it. It saved my ass. My guns are both pristine, I believe. Yeah, so there's no cleaning to do. All 3 guns are pristine. Beautiful. Is it just bullshit that the stag armband reduces the amount of Zeds that aggro to you? Yeah, that sounds like bullshit to me, dude, yeah. Do you think the creator of Deerisle could have added any other features to the map? Yes. The requirement that if you want to play Deerisle, you have to subscribe to TheRunningManZ on YouTube and follow on Twitch. To be honest, I don't know. I think John McClane is a far more talented map maker than I am. What the fuck happened there? So I think Deerisle is amazing. I really do. I don't think there's a great deal missing at all, no. I'm going to reload both mags, so let's swap them out like that. Where's the mag gone? Where's the mag, boy? Where is it? There it is. It's in the pooches. Yeah, I don't like the mountain boots. I don't like the mountain boots, except for when I have a pair and nobody else does. Then I really like them. Tree tanking shots. I actually think I missed the first one, and the second one the tree reduced the damage because I saw blood on the zombie, but it didn't die. Yeah, I've got a leather kit inside the bear. There she blows. Yeah, I don't really like... I know I've got a pair of mountain boots right now, but I don't like the mountain boots feature personally. I know that's a personal choice, but I think it's just... I think it's not great. You should work with someone to make maps. You have a lot of experience. I don't have the time. And to be honest, dude, I'm not really good at ideas for maps. I'm pretty good at playing a map and sort of balancing things and sort of suggesting things like... I don't know, as you're spawning in and you're going through the map, there's very little places where you can find a stab vest, so maybe there could be some more police loot, or maybe there could be whatever, you know, like balancing type stuff. I'm pretty good at that, but I'm not good at designing a map. It's just not what I'm good at all. Did you see he added flaming Satan zombies? No, I did. Someone else was saying that they'd added new zombies earlier, but I didn't know what they were. Flaming Satan zombies sounds pretty horrific. Josephius, they're not assault boots, they're mountain boots. They look like knife boots, but they're called military mountain boots. And on Deerisle, if you're trying to go up a steeper hill, if you're wearing anything other than military mountain boots, you can't run. You need the mountain boots in order to run up slopes, which is kind of frustrating. Beep. Yeah, the amount of time it would take to actually learn how to do the map creating as well, Ariana. Oh my god. One sec, guys. I believe since you mentioned it, JMC has made the boots faster. What, the mountain boots? Interesting. It's changed now. Military mountain boots let you run up hills, but regular boots allow you to jog. Shoes and trainers are still locked to walking. Okay. That is much better, isn't it? That is much better, I think. So if you've got regular boots on, at least you can jog. I think that's much, much better. The sound of your phone pinging has haunted my nightmares. It doesn't ping that often. Hello, Max. You alright? I hope you're well. All set for the dentist tomorrow, or are you going to try and get out of it? Shane, thank you for the follow on YouTube. All hail. Another leather kit there.
iPhone or Android, and why? Not allowed to use the price point as a valid argument.
I have an iPhone, and the reason is simple. Before I had either, I had an iPad, and so I'd already got set up with the OS. And so when I left my job and became a full-time stream douche and I needed a phone, I already had an iPad, and so I already had the OS, and I was familiar with it, so I just went with that. I think I have no interest in switching and learning how the other phone works. Can't be bothered. So that's why I stick to what I stick to, because I know how they work. Both of my kids have got iPhones as well, so that, like Maggie, who's in the chat on YouTube right now, when I get a new phone, she's having my old phone. She's already booked it. She's already booked it. So it's kind of handy for that as well. Like, they can have the old one. I'm just trying to make space. I might as well have that leather kit. Cheers for the super chat again, Leon. Thank you. Hi, Annie. I hope you're good. I'm not personally someone that gives a shit, though. I really don't give a shit what people like or don't like. Some people do. Some people like to have endless debates about it. A bit like you have, like, I don't know, like going back to Mega Drive versus Super Nintendo, which was Sega Saturn versus Super Nintendo, or PlayStation versus Xbox, or Nvidia versus AMD, or Batman versus Superman. And who gives a shit? And like, far too many get tribal over stuff that's completely irrelevant.
One more. Since we all agree that dumplings are heavenly good, choose beef or lamb.
We're talking like pot sticker type like dumplings, are we? Like Asian dumplings. I'll have beef. Beef for me, please. In fact, I'd prefer pork, but yeah, I'll go with beef. Got to keep rolling over here and then get across to the other side. What I'm really aiming for right now is to get back to my stash and hope it's still there. Been addicted to naan and hummus. Oh, okay. I like naan bread. I'm not a big fan of hummus.
No need to
personally.
tag me to ask. It's Israeli shekels. That is not an invitation to a political crap.
Schmeckles. Shekels, yeah. I can't help but say schmeckles though. Cheers, Leon. Thank you very much. The only one that matters is pineapple on a pizza debate. I don't see why there's a debate. Who cares? I quite like, if I'm having a vegetable pizza, which if I get a pizza from Domino's, I'm not a big fan, but if I were to have one, I'd get the veggie supreme one. I quite like pineapple on it. I quite like it. There's no debate. I don't give a fuck if people don't like it. If I was in Italy having an authentic Italian pizza, I wouldn't have pineapple on it. But if I'm having more of a, like, I don't know, deep pan style one, then who gives a fuck? That majestic stag on the beach. I like pepperoni. Zebrams, yeah, pepperoni's great. I wouldn't have pepperoni with pineapple. But I presume you're meaning about Domino's. I don't really like meat pizzas from Domino's. I always feel they're a bit salty and a bit... I just much prefer the veggie one. It just tastes a little better to me. But I'm not a huge fan of Domino's pizzas, to be fair, but near me there aren't a great deal of choices. Not a great fan of anchovies. I don't really like seafood so much. I don't know if you're still here or not, Maggie, but I've got really exciting news. You're going to love this. You'll be so excited. I've ordered a little burger smasher dealy thing so that I can make smash burgers, which you won't even know what they are. But next time you come, when we have burgers, we're having smash burgers. They're going to be great. You'll love them. Trust me. Would I eat wild game like an elk? Yeah, I think so. Cheers, Leon. Thank you very much. Never understood Parma ham and melon for a starter. Give me prawn. I do like a prawn cocktail, Ridiculous. I do like... I quite like Parma ham as well, to be fair. Yeah, I'm going to test it out. I ordered the smash thing. Took the lazy route and just ordered it from Amazon. However, I did buy the steak mince from the local butchers, so I'm shopping local when it comes to the meat, at least, right? That's good. So I've got the... I bought some mince. I'm going to have them on Saturday. I'm going to test it out and do some on Saturday so that I know what I'm doing.
Hi, Paul in chat. How are you doing?
Is the diving gear needed for the quest? Strictly speaking, yes. So I'm probably going to have to go back and get another one at some point. But for now, I've got to get to my stash. Fuck me, Leon. You really are stirring.
Did you know an electric car is known for being a piece of crap? Tears of joy.
Fuck me dead. Coming soon. Schmeckles get banned. Cheers for the bit. Sorry for the super chat, Leon. Thank you. Yeah, like. Have you got any more can of worms you'd like to open? Fuck me dead. Stein, thank you very much for Steam. Sorry.
All the pearl clutching regarding pineapple on pizza not being authentic. This is rooted in the idea that it cannot be authentic because pineapples are not native to Italy. Fun story. Neither are tomatoes.
Regan, yeah, but not every pizza is Italian, is it? You know, I just don't think. Like, I saw a video of an Indian fella and an Italian talking about pineapple on a pizza and why they were like one was getting a bit annoyed about it, and the Indian fellow was talking about curry and how different countries changed the way curry is to suit their local tastes, and nobody in India gives a shit. But the Italians are very, very passionate about their food, I guess, and it does transcend to other cultures as well. It's not just Italians, but on the right pizza, they're nice. They're good, but it's just I don't really understand why people care. I don't think anybody that likes a topping on a pizza is trying to force everyone to have the same thing as them. I don't really get it. I've never really understand it. But that's okay, Rat. It's okay to not like it, but you're not the one that probably going around starting the debate on it. But it doesn't really matter, does it? If you don't like it, don't have it, you know? I used to make poor man's pizza. White bread, pizza sauce, cheese, and meat. If you have any in the fridge, divine. Can't eat that. Beverteeth. Would you rather have a tongue for a thumb or a thumb for a tongue? Just sat here feeding the baby and genuinely curious what people would prefer. Would you rather have a tongue for a thumb or a thumb for a tongue? I'd rather shoot myself in the dick with a BB gun 1,000 times than answer that question. It might. Yeah, let's not go there. Sorry, Beaver Teeth, and I know that's a cop-out, but do you know what happens if I actually answer that question? People ask me more, and I can't fucking stand them. I can't stand them. So I just have a strict just say no policy, because if I do answer one of those stupid hypothetical questions, I'll have to answer many more, and I ain't doing it.
They are good at eating grass. No one gives a crap. They make good steaks.
Leon, such insightfulness. Bet he misses. That's why I need the 1,000 shots, so I hit at least once. Leon, cheers for the super chat, dude. Right, we must press ahead. Well, I've got to get back to where my stash is. Would you rather answer these questions or tell us your smash burger recipe? I've never made smash burgers liquid, so I don't have a recipe yet, but as far as I'm aware, you just get a griddle pan and some good quality mince that's got some fat in it. You don't want you don't want like no fat. You want a bit of fat in the mince. And then you make them into little balls with some seasoning like pepper and salt and whatnot, and then you cook them and squash them and put cheese on the top, and then have any fillings you want for your burgers. I like fried onions. I'll probably have to try and get myself some onions. I don't have any in the house right now, but I like onions. I like a little bit of lettuce, and I like pickles, gherkins. Yeah, you're meant to get 20% fat. 20% fat mince. I didn't ask the fat percentage at the butchers. They only sell one version, but it's butcher's mince, so it's gonna be like all the stuff. It's gonna be good. Thumbs up for me. Yeah, it's all good, Beaver Teeth. You prefer the thumb up, do you? Yeah, I've ordered a. I didn't remember the name. I just called it a Smash Maker Dealie. But yeah, I ordered a Smash Mallard. Mallard. If you don't make an Instagram post of the results, I'll be disappointed. Well, alright. Let's hope the Instagram picture isn't my kitchen on fire. You're having a tooth removed, Fretless J, dude. I hope it goes okay. It's quite an industrial experience. Have you been talking to Ish? He was always on about smash burgers. No, I haven't actually, but no, not about... Well, I've not talked to Ish in a little while, but... No, I haven't been talking to Ish. However, I had a smash burger in Prague last year, and it was great. And I've started having burgers myself at home, but I've been buying just like shop-bought, pre-made burgers, and... how easy is it to just get some mince and roll it into a ball and then flatten it in a pan and cook it yourself? You know, it's cheaper and better quality. I just think the last couple of weeks I've decided to try and start buying my meat from the local butchers rather than the supermarket. And as an extension to that, I thought, fuck it, I'll stop buying burgers as well and just start buying meat and make them myself. And I think it'll be better, you know. Do I eat them with gluten-free buns? No, I don't. If I only have burgers usually on a Saturday, maybe once every couple of weeks, roughly. If I have burgers, I have proper buns. Usually I get brioche buns, and then I just have a tablet. No salt in raw mince. Only add salt once you've flipped it, otherwise you draw out too much moisture and you won't get the crust. Oh, okay. Do yourself a favour and cook one side of the ball a bit and then flip it over before smashing. Helps smash it from sticking. Okay. Lots of people have done the smashing. Yeah, and that's part of the treat of the burgers is that I have proper bread.
Okay. Ill stock tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy.
Proper bread is like, it's like the treat. 20 slots, 24 slots. I can make that work, I think. Have I ever seen the rain? That sounds like a song. I've seen the rain. Thankfully today I didn't see the rain. It's amazing how much better a walk is when it's not fucking raining. It was actually cold today. It wasn't. I know it's colder in other places. Don't tell me it's cold where you are. I know it's not that cold here compared to fucking, I don't know, fucking Norway or Canada or some shit. But anyway, it was 5 Celsius today, but felt like -6 because it's pretty windy. Blew my bin over. It did. It blew my bin over. But anyway, it apparently feels like -6, but it was dry and the sun was vaguely out, and it was fucking glorious. I'm quite happy to be cold and just put a hat on and some gloves and warm up. But when it's raining, it's so fucking depressing. Leon, thank you very much for the bits. Regan and Leon before that, thank you again. Yeah, it was nice. It was nice. Like, just the ground is starting to dry. You know, it's so much nicer when it's dry. My fuck, is it? The walk in this so far this year has been utterly depressing. Like, I go for a walk every day, or at least I try to. I try to do 10,000 steps a day. I'm about 20 steps per day below my 10,000k target right now, after clawing it back after a week of rest when I went to Portland. So I'm nearly back where I need to be. I'm currently, I think I'm at 9,982 steps a day. So tomorrow, if I go on a reasonable walk, or even possibly through the rest of the day, I'll make up those steps and that'll be it. I'll be on the target. We'll be there. Go on Insta and check out Alf's Kitchen. He makes the best smash burgers. Him or George Motts. You can't go wrong. I'll never remember Squidgy, but I'll try. I don't think I need to watch any recipes. I'll just put some pepper in. I'll season the mince and I'll roll them into balls, and then I'll cook them, and then I'll eat them. How long is a flight to Portland? It's long, Liquid. About 10.5 hours. It's a long flight. For the first time in my life, I went business class, and I've never made a better decision in my life. Now, I did get the tickets cheaper because of my... oh, shit. That alert threw me. Yeah, I have a Avios card, so I managed to buy the tickets without paying full price, because business card tickets are expensive as fuck. But nonetheless, I'm very glad I did, because I actually slept both ways. But yeah, the flight is pretty brutal, especially if you don't sleep. Someone, thank you for buying the merch. Bogus Fet, thank you so much for the bits as well. Cheers both. Thank you very much for the bittenings. Yeah, I'd rather it be dry and cold. I actually quite like walking when it's cold. The air's fresh. You feel alive. When you get home and you get in the warm, you really get reinvigorated. But when it's raining, my fuck does it suck.
While you're complaining about walking in 5C, oh my, did you know on Mars there isn't even an atmosphere? It gets down to -65C, and that's on a good day. Because of the unique topology on the planet, no matter which way you walk is uphill. At least it is dry there.
Everywhere you walk is uphill on Mars. That sounds accurate. Yep. Thank you, Regan. Cheers for that. I honestly feel like cold in the UK is the worst cold I've ever dealt with. It sucks the life out of you. Other places cold. Well, Harry, you are fairly qualified. Harry's staying in a tent in like -20 fucking something Celsius at the moment. In somewhere around Scandinavia land, aren't you? I forget exactly where you are, but it looks cold as shit. So I guess you would probably be fairly able to judge. Right, I'm going to get on the beach. We're just going to check the huts for a few more of those. But yeah, I actually wasn't moaning about it. I was quite happy. It was dry. I enjoyed the walk. It was good. I just like it. When it's wet, it's just miserable. I hope this year is the same as last year weather-wise. When I moved into this house, I got the keys on the 28th of March, but I moved all of the furniture and everything on the 31st of March. And after I got properly moved in, from the 31st of March until about mid-May, it was sunny every day. It won't be like that this year, I'm sure, but it was sunny every day. It didn't really rain for about 6-8 weeks. It was gloriously hot for that time of year. It was absolutely fucking gorgeous. I really hope it's like that this year. That would be delightful.
I'm terrified of flying. I know it's stupid but can't stop it.
I've always been afraid of flying, Bejeweled. I'm gradually getting better with every flight. You just get a bit more used to it. But I'm afraid of heights, and flying does petrify me. After a flight a long time ago, and it wasn't great going to the Italian Grand Prix, I kind of said to myself, I'm never going to fly again, and I was really scared. It was a small plane, and the turbulence was as bad as I've ever experienced it, and it was pretty shit. And I kind of but in the end, the value of going somewhere got too much, and I just overcame it a bit, you know, like. A couple of drinks before you get on the plane never hurts either, does it? You know, I try and just steady your nerves a bit. I also have a bit of a kidology approach to it myself. So when the plane, you know, when it's taxiing around and you're about to take off, I always get my phone out, and obviously on airplane mode, and I play a game, whether it like something like Slither.io but offline. And just while it's about to be on the runway, and then the engines spool up and then they take off. For the first 5 minutes of that's where I'm most scared. So I just get my phone out and I get tunnel vision into a game, play the game, and then once the wheels are up and it's kind of more like done the first bank or two, put the phone away, and it's like being on a bus, and you could just, it just sort of kids me into it, and then I'm okay. What's the mobile game? Slither.io is what I usually play. I don't really have many games on my phone. I don't normally have many games on my phone. I'm not really a mobile phone gamer. So yeah, I normally just do Slither.io. Yeah, mini DayZ might work. I think it's like the nice thing with Slither.io, you really have to focus, otherwise your snake gets gobbled up, right? So you have to really focus on it all the time. Yeah, if you're not afraid of flying, I can see why taking off would be exciting as such. I can kind of understand it. Few people are saying that, one on Twitch, one on YouTube at least. But if you're afraid of heights, therefore afraid of flying, maybe it's not. It's probably the shit. There's a dude. He did wave. He's not put his gun away though. I'm gonna have to get my gun out because he's got his gun out, but yeah.
Hello.
Hi dude, you right?
Hi.
Hiya. Yeah, I just got my gun out because you had a gun out, but yeah, you're all good. I haven't looted these ones if you want to grab anything. I've got to go south to meet up with a buddy. But yeah.
All good.
Stay safe.
All good, man. Thanks for not pasting me.
That's all good.
You.
Love you, bye.
Oh, just so you know, there's a ATV down there. Just needs a battery and a spark plug at the petrol station.
All right, cool. Cheers, dude. Thank you.
Cool. Auf Wiedersehen.
Wiedersehen. Petrol station. That's good because it'll have a gas doofer. Oh shit! No, it doesn't make any difference. My swimming gear's ruined. I don't need a gas doofer. Auf Wiedersehen. I was nervous after several dodgy flights, so I asked my wife to pass me something to read before we took off. She handed me the safety card. Yeah, that's great. That'll help. Here's a card to know what to do if the plane crashes. Intertwined, thank you for the super chat. Thank you very, very much. Bejeweled Moles, thank you for the 30 months. Cheers as well. Thank you very much too. I need another coffee. I need a coffee. I was on a flight over to Seattle on a little puddle jumper, and they explained if a life jacket is needed, they will be handed out. Yeah. What's my roast of choice? I really like roast pork with crackling, which is like you cook a joint, like a shoulder joint or whatever type of joint, a pork loin, but with the skin on, and score the skin and put salt in it, rub salt in it, and then cook it really high so that it goes all crackly and lovely. I really love that. Do you know any codes for PC Specialist? Yes, the code to get discount at PC Specialist is TRMZ40. That's the one to use, TRMZ40. Do I ever drink tea anymore? I normally, if I have a tea, it's a lot less because I am really enamoured with like a proper coffee from a machine. It is really good. But I do tend to have roughly 1 tea a day, maybe 2, but usually towards the end of or after a stream when it's a little bit late for a coffee at say 8 or 9 p.m. and there's a little bit less caffeine in tea, so I sometimes have a tea around then. Going in a helicopter is hella fun. I have no interest in that ever. None. We landed hard in Corfu, and the stewardess said now that the captain has carved his initials in the runway. That sounds lovely. I think I'm going the right way. I'm not entirely sure where I'm going at the moment, but I need to get to that hill and then we might work it out. Did you get to try some good brisket while in the US? I think I had it in New York years ago, but I didn't have any brisket this time, no. Did you ever try a flight simulator? Flight simulators don't scare me, Ducky, no, because I'm not... Occasionally in some games, even in DayZ, when you're really, really high, I can feel a bit vaguely vertigo-y, but it's never the same. No, I did have a flight simulator ages ago. I don't know, like an old one. Doesn't bother me at all. Because you're still sitting on your ass in a chair playing a game. I hope we see a military base. I think we're in the right place. Yep, we are. There's the milli base. So if my stash is still there, it's fairly close. I'm going to have to put the changing server screen up in a second to hide where my stash is. Just wanted to check to see if there's any zomboids. There isn't. Right, I'm going to have to do it now, guys, and then I've got to go and find my stash. It's going to be a little while I run around in circles and pretend it's not near here. Yorkshire Gold grown on the magnificent Yorkshire moors. Exactly, yeah. Am I just interacting with the stash? I think I'm going to get the key card out of it and try and get into Mount Katahdin. I think that's my plan. The reason I'm thinking about it is because I've got this prototype vest, so I'm probably more equipped to deal with PvP there than normal. I've got really good loot as well, SVD and an Vepa. I wish I had MVGs though. I still wanted MVGs. I just can't seem to find them. Area 42 is meant to be good for MVGs, but I can never seem to get them. Maybe I'll try and get MVGs from Area 42 before doing anything else. But yeah, I need to dig up the stash and maybe redig it. Well, definitely redig it, but I need to dig up the stash just to make sure it resets. Bernie, well, cheers for downloading the VODs. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Right. So it's third bush from the left and 69 paces. I wonder if it's even going to be there. Still there. So hopefully it's got stuffing. Yep, I've got the orb and I've got the key card. I'm going to just bury them again for now. In the Falklands, there was always a fella that dressed as a penguin and ran alongside the runway, flapping his wings, I guess. But yeah, well, whatever helps him sleep at night, I guess. I've got to try and dig this one. I can't find the dig spot. Well, I just found it. Oh, this is awkward. It's really right in the middle of the... Every now and then it's coming up for a split second as I move. Oh, I had it. Yes, I've got it. In the D-Day landings, there was a piper that walked up and down the beach, piping and never got shot. The Germans thought he was mad and left him alone. Okay, well. Right, okay. I've redug my stash to make sure it's reset, which is great news.
Daily reminder to actually like the stream, everyone, or else. So do him a solid and hit the thumb. Keep on running, Paul.
So
underscore TRMZ bleed. Underscore TRMZ love.
I've not got the key card yet. I've left the key card behind for now. So I'm going to go and try and get some NVGs. I really want NVGs to be in that Catadin. So we're going to go to Area 42 first, I think. Right, we won't be needing the changing server screen for too much longer. Intertwine, thank you. I love your streams, keep running, love you, bye. It did, the second one did show, dude, sorry, thank you. It's because I was searching for my stash, I think, and fucking around with that, I didn't look. But thank you very much, cheers for the support, dude. Michael, thank you for the super chat as well. Yeah, hit the like button on YouTube, guys. Yeah. Or Michael will have you. Cheers, Fire Lizard. Thanks for coming in. How far? Okay, that's good. I could go and make another coffee in 8 minutes. Coffee. What I could do in the meantime is have my protein shake.
I love you.
It's an easy motion to do, the protein shake motion, isn't it? Yeah, I already have plugged it once, Redline. I'm a bit careful about doing it too many times, but yes, I will have it in my TRMZ tumbler, yeah. Redbeard, thank you. All the platonics, Redbeard. Thank you very, very much. Cheers, dude. Thank you very much. I'm still trying to get through these. They're on something nutrition. What they're called? On is the brand. I bought vanilla ice cream and strawberry, and vanilla ice cream is really nice, and strawberry's a bit meh. So I've been drinking the strawberry ones. It seems like the fucking thing is bottomless. I have one a day, and there's only meant to be 13 in there or something, and I'm still drinking them. It's not that bad. It's a little bit like an overly sugary strawberry milkshake. It's artificial sweeteners, obviously, of some sort, I guess. I don't know what they use, but anyway, it's not sugar. Is there a pig there? I need your advice, please. I just collected a gas stove, a canister, a pan, and matches. You don't need matches, trip memory, so you just put it on the ground and then you look at it. So you put it on the ground and then you look at it, and then it gives you the option to turn it on, and you just press F, I think it is. You need to get mint choc chip. Is that of the On brand, Dikey? Did they do that? It isn't that bad, actually. I'm quite liking these things. They're kind of good, like, exactly at this time for me. I have them between lunch and dinner because I get hungry because I'm not eating enough fucking food. And they give you just a few calories and they fill you up just a little bit. But also they give you 24 grams of protein, which obviously I need because my body's a temple, you know. It's a temple of fat, but there's some muscle under the fat now. You felt like Luke from the Outdoor Boys. I don't think you've got the patience of Luke from the Outdoor Boys. I don't think anybody has except for him. I think one of his kids could set his house on fire and he'd still be like, oh, never mind. We can get another house. It's fine. He's not like my dad if I accidentally spilt something. Like... He was very different to that, and I'm not as bad as my dad at that. Like if the kids break something or if they have an accident, I'm pretty good, but I'm not as good as Luke from the Outdoor Boys. And yeah, my dad was not good. He just like lost his shit only for a split second, like I think a lot of dads did back then. But he'd get really angry, a bit Homer Simpson-esque, except for without the neck grabbing. And then he'd take a deep breath and calm down. I had a few teachers that were way worse. I remember a guy, I think his name was Mr. Tadman when I was at school years ago. I don't know, something like that. It might have been Tradman. Doesn't really matter, but he taught science, and I was only young. I was like 11ish, and he used to get so angry. Like he'd be like screaming, his face like beetroot red, screaming at the top of his lungs at 11-year-olds. You know, like I'd like, what the fuck? Like, how are you allowed to be a teacher? I hope that doesn't happen nowadays. I know there are still strict and less strict teachers, but there shouldn't be like screaming with veins popping out of your head kind of anger It makes no sense. Over nothing as well, like over absolutely nothing. The stream quality is not great, TRMZ. It's grainy on 4K. The stream quality is as good as stream quality can be, Abraham. I'm streaming in 25,000 kilobits per second. This is as good as a stream looks as far as I'm concerned, dude. You do need to make sure you're on 4K correctly, but if you are, this is about as good as it gets. I used to struggle to get edited videos to look as good as the stream, like 7 or 8 years ago, never mind live. So I don't know, dude, but this is as good as I can do. That's because children have little to no respect nowadays. I don't think that's true, dude. I think there are good kids and there are bad kids, just the same as there were when you were a kid, if I'm honest. I still see evidence of kids having respect. I see people being good and doing nice things in the street. Sometimes you see it, you do. Just open your eyes. There are good kids and bad kids, same as there was when you were younger. And by the way, when I was a kid, I'm sure I'm similar age to you. There was no respect reason for the shouting. It was just utterly wrong. Like he made one kid piss himself, you know, like shouting at a kid so he's like that scared is just pathetic. Yeah, there might be some compression challenges in forests, especially in certain lighting as well, you know. Lucky you got the net grabbing with it. Well, I'm not moaning about my dad, Cobb. I'm kind of remembering it with a bit of a smile on my face, you know. I'm sure you're not that though, yeah, but no, I never got that, and thankfully too, you know. Right, I am going to go and make a cup of coffee. Now the server's restarted. I'm just getting the game out of the way. Right, I'm going to make a coffee and I'll be back. Won't be long. Right, I'm back with the coffee in the tumbler, in the TRMZ tumbler, available at trmz.shop. Right, there we go. Yep, server's back. That's good. The server's back and it's full as well, which means that I won't get the bug where you can't join. Mysticism. I did Chernarus all day yesterday, to be fair. But yeah, I'll probably give 129 a look the first day it comes out, assuming there's some people in the servers, yeah. Did I die? No, just a server restart. I need a coffee. When his music plays, it makes me want to fall asleep. Oh dear. God, this is good. I actually quite liking it. I can't remember. I don't know if it was you, Diablo, or someone else. I can't remember who. I'm on Lavazza Gold, so I'm trying kind of standard coffee beans at the moment in the machine. Lavazza Gold is good, actually. I do like it. It's pretty good.
Happy subiversary. You made the cut, congrats. Closing parenthesis.
I don't agree. I don't agree with the whole kids should be beaten at school. I think that's nonsense. I don't agree personally. I don't think it's a subject that's worthwhile. To be fair, when my kids were younger, I smacked them a couple of times with like 2 or 3 fingers like on the back of the leg. But I kind of gave it up and it didn't really work. It wasn't so like we're talking like 10 years ago though. You're not like recent, but yeah, I don't think it's something that works brilliantly well. So I'm not convinced. Kids are sick these days. I don't know. I see lots of evidence of kids doing good things. I just think that there's a lot of stuff out there that you can go and find and go, oh, kids are terrible. But I think they still do some good stuff. They like. I don't think it's all bad. I think it's easy to see news stories and things happening that are horrendous, which are horrendous. There's no denying it. But that doesn't detract from the fact that there are good kids too. There are good kids in school. There are. Like, there definitely are. It's just part of, like, my parents said that my generation were worse and so on and so on. Like, I don't think that's just, like, we're almost the way we are by inherent design to see that the kids that are coming through the next generation are worse than ours, or they're less behaved, or they're different, or they're worse, or they're lazier, or whatever, you know. I think the inside stainless steel. Yeah, Jason, I don't know. I'm not an expert. I didn't study the metallic content. It looks like stainless steel to me. Yeah. I do like Crema as well, Diablo. It's the Vatsa and of the two so far that I've liked the best. It's Super Crema and this. They're both. I like both.
Thanks as always, Paul. TRMZ love.
Metallurgy, yeah. Dan, thank you for the 59. Cheers for the support, Elmin and Dan as well. Dan, the plumbing man, and Elmin, thank you very much too. And there's plenty of stuff on the news. If you watch like the local news and stuff, you'll see evidence of kids doing things to raise money for charity because their family member has got cancer or whatever. And there's always good news stuff as well as the bad news stuff, but people get so obsessed with the bad news stuff and just assume it's equated to everyone. And I just don't. I think there's good out there as well. It's worth remembering is the point. Doesn't mean that bad things don't happen, but trust me, they happened 30 years ago too. There was good kids and bad kids when I was at school. And the ones that used to get beaten with a cane or whatever, it's not like they got beaten once and then they never did. The ones that were badly behaved used to always be badly behaved. It didn't make any difference. Is there anything to fix? Nope. You're right, Luke. Unfortunately, I got shot and had my scuba gear ruined. So I'm now going to try my best to find NVGs, which I just can't seem to find. Got crazy good loadout. Got a prototype stag vest, which I got from a crate with the scuba gear. And I've got an SVD, which I got from a different crate from the scuba gear today, before the scuba gear got ruined. So I've got a crazy good loadout, but I am somewhat missing the NVGs. I want to go to Katadin, but I want to be able to see. Something that I was sort of seeing a little bit of info on that does seem to be affecting kids a little bit. I was watching something like it is, since more technology has been brought into schools, as in they're working on iPads and laptops and such like, pretty much primarily the whole time, their actual performance has started to take a dip. That door opening was dodgy. That was decent. So for pretty much every generation is always smarter than the last and performs better, but since tech has been added to schools, that seemingly is, for the first time ever, not the case, which is not ideal.
Literally, Socrates accused the youth of being lazy and disobedient. It's a tired phrase that will never stop being repeated.
I agree, Shabazz, I agree. It's always been the case, forever. Yeah. Well, interestingly, my kids, Maggie was telling me about it the other day. Their school are banning mobile phones during school at all. So they're not allowed their mobile phones during school hours. They're allowed to take it in case they need to ring or whatever, use it as a phone. But they're not going to be allowed on their phones to use it as like for YouTube or Google or anything like that. They're not going to be allowed to use it even during lessons even during breaks for messaging and stuff. They're having a no phone policy from the start of the school bell until the end of the school bell. And I think that's interesting. They're getting like different devices for them to use if they need to do specific things that they were using their phones for. Union Coffee Revelation whole beans are a good option, not too expensive but consistently good quality. I'll try remember, Mike. I've just been trying the kind of standard different Lavazza ones, just to try like more to do with the blending of the beans and what I like. And of those, I like Super Crema and Gold. I kind of like them both. They're slightly different, but I like them both. Luke, I don't know if they're using Ziploc bags or not, or if they're just telling the kids that they're not doing it. Apparently if they get caught using a phone, it can be taken and they get it back the next day, so they actually miss an evening with their phone as well. Don't need a GPS receiver. There was shots over that way. I think I'm going to go over the water. I think banning the phones while they're during school hours is fine. Yeah, I know obviously my daughter's not that keen, but I think it's good. Polish, thank you very much. Cheers for the priming. Thank you. Cheers, Shabazz. Dan, thank you as well. Polish, thank you very much too. Chainsaw, Chi-Chi. Can't believe it's getting dark already. When I logged in, it was just turning night time. Can't believe we're back there already. We never had a June box wrench, no. We solved this schooling problem by homeschooling. I personally think homeschooling wouldn't be for me, Bogus. I know it wouldn't be for me anyway because I'm not a teacher and I'm not qualified. But this personal, I'm not saying you're wrong, but my belief is that kids learn an awful lot about interacting with others and social norms and behaviour amongst strangers and the dynamic of groups and being nice to people and dealing with people that aren't nice to you, and all of those interactions are all of those things are formulated and learned during the schooling years, and I think missing out on that and being taught at home is a big no for me. But to each their own, you know. Like I wouldn't be very keen on it personally because I think there's so much social benefit to going to school. I was bullied a little bit at school, but I still think it's an important part of... I'm not saying bullying is right, by the way, so this is not me saying kids should go to school to get bullying. Bullying sucks. But I still think being in a school and a public environment is an important thing for children as they grow, because they're learning a lot more than the scholastic side of things. Bullying isn't right, but it is important. I don't agree, Matthew. I think excusing bullying as important is nonsense. Bullying is not right. Picking on someone because they look different or they have some difference that you can pick on, whether they be a bit overweight or whether they be whatever it might be. They might be wearing glasses, they might be a different skin colour or whatever, but bullying based on that kind of thing is absolutely wrong. Well, bullying in any way is wrong. And I don't think it does anything at all. Aside from, if you fast forward 30 years, the bullies are the ones that failed at life more often than not. It would only take a generation
for people to believe you have to go to school to learn how to walk.
That bullying is wrong. I like to promote constructive criticism. Yeah, but if it's done in a way that's bullying, that's not constructive criticism, Matthew. I think too many people conflate the two. They're not the same, are they? Constructive criticism is not for random people to give either, you know, like it depends on what you're doing. But for example, if you've got a family member that's a bit overweight and you're genuinely concerned for their health and you can notice that their health is declining, you might try to have a conversation with them where you like try to encourage them without being really preachy about it, you know. You might. But if you meet somebody random at work and you start telling them they're too fat and they should lose weight, you should shut the fuck up. It's none of your business, you know. Like, too many people think just being blunt and telling other people what's what is the right way to go, you know. I just think that's nonsense. Like, people should be polite and be nice to people and let them live and let live. And it's down to your close friends and family to be honest with you if there's any honest conversations to have. Too many people, like, take this line in the sand, oh, you need to know the truth. It's like, who the fuck are you, you know? But what people think is constructive criticism is just constructive criticism is just telling people that they're wrong most of the time. It's not constructive. Most people are really bad at giving constructive criticism, unfortunately, because they miss out the word constructive and just give criticism pretty much always. But I don't know what shape you are, Matthew, but saying if I was in that situation, I would appreciate someone being straight up telling me that I'm fat. If you are fat, Matthew, you know, you've got a mirror. If you are overweight, you know. You don't need some random person going, you're fat, haha. It doesn't help you. It doesn't help you in any way. You already know. Like, people don't get to, like, I was 20 stone not long ago, you know. When I started dieting, I was 284 pounds. I knew I was fat. Somebody telling me I was fat wouldn't change that in any way, shape or form, you know. But somebody telling you you're fat didn't make you lose 40 pounds, Matthew. You did. You know, like, and constructive criticism is really best coming from somebody that actually can relate to you, that's known you, that's your friend or your family or whatever. People conflate constructive criticism with just telling the truth to strangers, which is not constructive criticism at all. It's none of your business. I agree, Chris. Yeah, being empathetic. I think I know I'm sort of selecting you there, Matthew, but I do see it a lot. I see it a lot on social media. I see a lot of the truth hurts. Deal with it. You know, if you're overweight, deal with it, or if you're this, deal with it. You should improve. You've got no self-control and all it. It's just nonsense. You know, like everybody's different, and people should respect each other and be nice to each other. And if you've got a family member that you want to try and talk to, for fuck's sake, do it in a very, very passive way and be really, really nice about it. But most people that are overweight or most people that smoke and shouldn't, they fucking know, you know? Like, it's their life. Let them fucking live it. Any action in the last half an hour? No, I've managed to rebury my stash, which was what I was doing. Now I'm trying to head to an area to find NVGs, which is somewhat ironic because it's dark. Do you have a night setting for the viewers? Yes, I do. You've already got it. Believe it or not, that's increased gamma. I wish I was bullied earlier about my weight. It wouldn't go out of hand. I don't agree, Matthew. When you lose weight for you. If you're losing weight to try and appease other people, you're not losing weight for the right reasons. I think you've got it all wrong, dude. It's really like saying you wish you were bullied about being fat so you might have lost weight, dude. It would just have affected your psychology worse. It would have made you more unhappy. It might have made you binge eat more. It might have made you turn to alcohol or turn to eating more, because people comfort food. Eat like as a stress reliever, you know. If you increase someone's stress levels, that doesn't mean they're going to necessarily lose weight. People lose weight for themselves. If you want to lose weight, you need to get yourself in the right state of mind to do it for you. You're not going to do it because somebody barks at you or somebody belittles you. That's not the way it is. I think trying to suggest otherwise, I don't know, I think it's a really good idea to look at yourself and think about being empathetic a bit. But Tang, again, like, people know that being obese affects your life. Somebody out there that's 400 pounds or something, they know that being obese affects them negatively. They know that it's a bad thing for their long-term health. They know that it affects them day to day. You don't need to tell them that. That's not going to help them. You're telling people know, like, there are other things going on that lead to these things, right? And making people feel bad isn't normally a good way to motivate somebody. Liquid, you came full circle, holy shit. I don't want to go that way. I think we're just going to go through the water again. I can't see shit. I really can't see shit. I know you guys can't see shit either, but anyway. I definitely can't arrive at Area 42 while it's dark like this, so it does take a little while to get there, thankfully, but I'm hoping it will get light before we make it. One of the Padel lads have dropped us tonight. Yeah, no thank you, Beef. I have a funny feeling you might not be living exactly where I do. Don't say where you live if it's in Suffolk. Well, you can. It might not work, but yeah, no Padel for me, thank you. Walking in weights is my thing. I think people let themselves go and then get stuck in their struggle pulling themselves out of it. I think there's lots of things that happen, and I think one thing that happens for a start is people have a young family and have a lot of stress and a lot of money worries and have less time than is ideal and don't really care too much about their own health for the best part of a decade sometimes. You know, that definitely happens. You know, trying to deal with young kids and like full-time jobs and nurseries and trying to pay bills and pay mortgages and deal with all the challenges that come with that can lead to a lot of challenges around looking after yourself at the same time. It happens. Regan, what the hell is being just got to do with, like, someone's body shape? There's no just. There's been times in history where it was revered to be a bigger person. There's certainly cultures out there now where it's revered, you know. Who are you to say what's just or not in someone's body shape? Like, you don't get to decide what's the right, perfect body shape for somebody else. Oh, there's a chem light up ahead. I can't even see the crosshair. That was actually quite a good shot. I don't know what's gone on with that zombie. He isn't that geared, this dude, but... Alright, I'm not even going to bother with the rest. I've just got the epoxy, and that will do, I think. If you're talking broadly, then I think being empathetic and just can be kind of related. I feel like they are kind of relatable. It's really hard, Hawk. Yeah, it's really, really hard to see when it's like this. Yeah, I can't see a single thing right now. On YouTube, you can definitely see better than I can. Right now, you can see better than I can. But a little bit of map knowledge goes quite a long way, and all I'm really needing to do right now is keep the sea on my right and keep on travelling, you know, like, and I'm going the way I need to go as long as I've got the water to my right. That's all I need to worry about. The Teddy's got, the reason I'm carrying the Teddy, it actually increases your slots. So at the moment it's got a mag in it and a leather kit. But it's holding 9 slots of stuff in 6 slots of space, so it's a bit of a TARDIS. Yeah, I'm going to try and close this conversation off, but I want to just leave with this, right? Thinking that bullying might have helped you lose weight doesn't mean you should bully other people for being overweight. It's absolutely wrong. If someone's overweight, bullying them is not the answer. You have no idea about that person's background. You don't know if maybe they've had psychological challenges in the past. You don't know if they've lost family members. You don't know if they've lived a life of hell. And they comfort eat, and they may well know they comfort eat. I'm sure they do, but bullying somebody that's already having really big problems or maybe going through all sorts of things is not the way to deal with certain things. It's not the answer, is it? You know, belittling somebody for making bad choices they're almost certainly already depressed about, it is not the way. You don't get an alcoholic to give up alcohol by telling them off. It doesn't work that way, not easily anyway. And likewise with a gambler or with whatever else, you know, bullying someone for their own decisions that have been poor when they're likely really depressed about their own decisions that have been poor is not likely to help. You're just likely making the situation worse for most people. So don't do it. Struggling to know exactly where I'm going here. I think it's better for me to go over the water than anything else. Apply the same logic to Redline. Well, that's different, Randall. Because Randall takes the piss out of me and I take the piss out of him, and that's what mates do, you know. Like, if you're in a pub in the UK with a group of lads that you've been going out with for the last 5 years, you're all taking the piss out of each other. That's not bullying. That's like having a laugh with your mates. It's not the same thing, is it? Yeah, says Mr. Redline, who definitely gives more than he gets. This seems... I hope I'm not going the wrong way here. This seems really convoluted today. What happened to my message? I don't see a timeout for ages, Muttley. I don't see any purge, as far as I can see. Can I donate for night vision goggles? I wish you could. I don't know where I am. I feel like I'm going the wrong... Am I going the wrong way? That's the mountain up there. I think I've got turned around in the night. I have no idea where I'm going, but I think I'm going the wrong way. That must be Mount Katahdin up there, right? That's got to be. I don't know where I am. It's so fucking hard in this. I'm just going to go to that hill and then try and get my bearings. I've no idea where I am.
How is this possible?
Kathleen, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers for the gifted memberships. Thank you again. You're very, very, very kind. Thank you. Where the hell is this? I don't even know where Dusker is. I don't have a map, I don't think. I might actually use a I Survive map maybe and just try and work out where it is. I've no idea where we are right now. Oh, everyone talking about cheese. I would love some. But I can't eat. When I was first losing weight, it was going down relatively steadily and I was still having the odd little bit of cheese here and there, but now...
My bro has to take medication that solves his bipolar. A side effect is mass weight gain. His quality of life is amazing now. He can hold down a job as a mechanic, but he is twice the size now.
Warlock, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. I hope everything keeps going okay for your brother. Thank you very, very much for the super chat, and yeah, hope all goes well with him. Thank you. Okay, we're not actually that far away. So, we're doing alright. I need to go around that way, I think. I can't fit a little cheese wedge into your calories. I could, but it's at the expense of something else, you know. I'm really trying to be good. I'm only losing roughly £1 a week, and I'm really trying to do it slow and steady. So anything that you add to your diet, if you're losing £1 a week and you're happy with that as your goal, if you add any calories in, you've got to try and take them out somewhere else, right? That's just the way it goes. So let's say I bought a thing of Stilton in the week, and it's the whole thing. I'm going to eat it over the week, and it's... I've no idea how much a reasonably large, like a medium block of Stilton is, but let's say it's 600 calories, right? If I take on those 600 calories per week and I eat the cheese 3 times and then it's gone, I've got to get those 600 calories out somewhere else. I think jogging 3 minutes is not 600 calories, Jinx. And I'm also doing 10,000 steps a day and weights already. I don't have time to do more exercise. That's an option though, but yeah, I don't have time for more. I'm maxed out in my day already. But yeah, you could absolutely fit it in, but you'd have to fit it in at the expense of something else if you're trying to do it in a balance, right? Whatever it might be. The reality is that amount of Stilton wouldn't make or break my week. I'm choosing to have other things, you know, like I'm going to have smash burgers on Saturday. I'm going to have sirloin steak. Well, that's not too bad anyway. There's a little bit of fat in it, but that's not bad. But I'll have sirloin steak on Friday, you know. If I'm having some nice stuff, I'm choosing the things I want. I don't, like, the Stilton isn't right up top of my list. It is considered a cheese tax, exactly, yes. Car calories are free calories. Oh yeah. Well, I'm glad we managed to get back on track. I don't know quite where I went there, but I know where we are now. This is good. We're going the right way. J-Dubs, I was 284 when I started losing weight. I'm currently 212. Buy a weighted vest. I don't need a weighted vest. I'm doing really we're trying to solve problems that... you may not mean me, you may mean in general, but I'm really happy with what I'm doing. Like, we're talking about cheese, and I really like cheese, but you can't have all the nice things. You have to have a balance, right? I don't want a weighted vest. I'm really pleased with how things are going. Roughly £1 a week, that's great. What if the weighted vest is weighted with cheese? Wow. I might end up with something like that for doing push-ups, maybe. Like something to weight me a little bit more when I get... Once I'm doing more than 100 a day, I might do, or I might start propping my feet up a little more, or I might just start doing chest exercises like pecs and stuff on the weight bench that I have. I'm not really sure. It is J-Dubs, yeah. Been stress eating for the past 6 months, unable to get to the gym regularly means I put on a shed ton of weight. Long road back from this again, bogus. It sucks. The thing that's really hard is that once you get into a cycle, it's really hard to break. You know, like once you get into that cycle, and you like, it's almost like eating the food that puts the weight on, kind of puts you in a mindset of needing more of it and feeling completely helpless against breaking the cycle. And it has to start with a day, doesn't it? And it sounds like you've done it before, but it has to start with a day and then grow from there, right? And just build. But yeah, good luck, dude. I hope you can get there. You know, like the reality is, if you start healthy and then you have a day where you break, the real knack is like if you have a binge, or you have a pizza, or you have a takeaway, or you have something that's like, what you don't do is follow it up the next day. You know, alcohol is the worst one for me. If I have alcohol, it normally sort of puts me into a mindset where I'm a little bit hungover the next day, and then I have a takeaway and like crave a McDonald's for lunch or a KFC or whatever. You know, like. When you know you've turned a big corner is when you do something that's against your norm, like you have a little bit of alcohol, and the next day you don't compound it, because the next day becomes the next week, which becomes the next month. If you have a bit of alcohol and you have a bit of last night I had a bit more than I should, and I shouldn't, what you don't do is punish yourself. You just go, all right, well, I'll go back to my regular schedule today and I'll stick with it. By the end of the week, you've still lost fucking weight, you know, like. But what happens is you make one bad choice and it compounds you into, well, fuck it, I'll do it again and again and again, and then it becomes impossible to break. You're doing how many push-ups per day? Today I do 3 sets, Jayhawk. Today I did 33, then 33, and then 28. But that's been a gradual increase, you know, gradually increasing it to that. Like at one point I couldn't do 10, 10 and 10 with just from push-ups on my knees, never mind like normal push-ups. I'm doing them in sets because I'm also doing some weights. So like yesterday I did push-ups, and then I did lats and shoulders and traps. Today I did push-ups and biceps and RDLs, which is basically your glutes and your legs a little bit. So I do like some push-ups, then I do a couple of weights, then I go back, do more push-ups, go back to the weights, and I just do a cycle of those. Weighted vest is perfect. It gives you 300 more calories, more loss, and you get more tired as you sleep better. I can see the logic in that, but I'm losing weight. I've found a balance that kind of works for me. I don't need a weighted vest. If there's a reason you need one, then fine. You know, like, I kind of get it. Like you do burn more calories when you're heavier. So if you lose more weight in the beginning when you're heavy, if you're overweight, then you do as you're getting lighter. But that's just part of the curve of losing weight. Every hockey mum where I live goes out for their walks in the AM with a weighted vest. I feel like I'm still carrying a bit of a weighted vest for now. But a lot of people are like not really hearing me when I say I'm losing £1 a week and I'm really happy. So that we're not having anything to fix right now. I'm doing great. I don't need any extra tweaks. The little routine I'm in is working really well for me. So that's where I want to go. At least it's getting nighttime now. Sorry, at least it's getting daytime now, but I want to go there. That's area 42. Holy shit, Despise. Fair play. Malmiros, I don't really understand. You're viewing a video game and the ethics of a video game against real life. That's nonsense. Like you could go and watch Saving Private Ryan and enjoy the film. It doesn't mean that you're going to go on, like, you're going to go to the beach and start doing something stupid, does it? You know, like that, playing a game where you can shoot people doesn't mean that you can't talk about real life unless you're really thick. And the topics come up as they come up, but one thing, whether you like it or not, and it doesn't make me right or not, but I'm quite. I feel it's a good thing if you stand up for what you believe in, and if someone says something that you disagree with, and it's something you're passionate about or something you have experience with, i.e. being bullied, speaking up on it is better than staying quiet and just letting people have their opinions that bullying people is a good idea. You know, I'd rather speak up. Like, the fact that I'm playing a game or otherwise is fucking irrelevant, isn't it? All this talk about losing weight and I'm sitting here trying to gain it. Well, I hope you get there, Buzzy. Right, I think I'm going to have a crack at drying a few things out. I think that would be wise. I feel a bit bad for shooting that guy, to be honest. I couldn't really see what gear he had. I obviously knew he had a gun because he shot the zombies. I couldn't really see what it was. Couldn't really see how geared he was. He was really not very geared. And I got one thing from him. I got epoxy putty, which isn't bad. But he really wasn't very geared. I should think it absolutely shit him up as well. You're a psychopath, are you, McGamer? Very cool. Regan, I've not seen it. No, I've not. I believe, isn't there something with Chris Hemsworth that he has a genetic likelihood to get something? I don't know if it's dementia or something else, but I remember something about that, but I didn't know about his dad. No, I don't know anything about it. He has all the genetic markers. Okay, that sucks. Bumpers. Is there really much worse than a notification than your new watch was delivered? but you're stuck at work for 5 hours. Yes, you get a notification that your new watch was delivered, but nobody was at home, and you've just realised they've left it sitting on the doorstep. That would be much worse. If you'd got that notification, but it wasn't in your house waiting for you, it was sitting on the doorstep in the rain. I'll try and watch the show, Regan. Yeah, I'd be interested in the show. Well, I'd be interested in the podcast. It's a time thing, you know. But I will try and catch the show if I can remember. That would be interesting. Yeah. Only about 20% of dementia cases are genetic, so it's certainly not the norm. It's very bad for those that do have the genes. You can still do things to lessen your chance of getting it, but you can't do anything about genetics, obviously. For now, at least. Hopefully there's more coming. Oh, I've just dried my clothes and now I'm faced with it. I'm just going to swim. I'm not going to run round. It'll be quicker to swim. Blimey. What did he say he was getting? I didn't see what he said he was getting. Who was the one that got the notification about the watch? I forget who it was now. That's a consideration I hadn't taken into account. It is in fact on the doorstep. Oh, dude. Okay, sorry. Now I've worried you. It's a spinnaker. Oh, cool. I've never seen a spinnaker in the flesh. I know a little bit about them, but. Right, let's try these again. I got the stag plate from a diving thing. I actually got it on the last run, so I got the SVD today. Unfortunately, my scuba gear got ruined, but the stag plate is the thing that saved me, thankfully. Yeah, I got the stag plate from a crate underwater on the last stream last week, I think it was. Very cool. You got it from your granddad. Mm. I can see that, Redbeard. You can't put weight on because you work in a gold mine in the outback, where it gets to 35 degrees Celsius, which is bloody humid. I lose my appetite and sweat too much to put weight on. Yeah. Fuck that, dude. Fair play. I'm immediately thinking of like outback opal hunters or something like that now, and I'm like imagining going, "We've got a target," which would be more like Aussie gold hunters. Sorry about the impression, but yeah, I quite like those shows. I know they're a bit shit, but I quite like those kind of shows. We got a target. Black tiger shrimp on the menu today. I had a fried meal for lunch because I the dates are a little bit short this week, so I'm having lunch and dinner from a meal prep made to order thing, a bit like Factor from America. I know people know this, but some don't. They always ask. I had tom yum soup. It was shredded beef, like in a sort of Japanese soup thing. It was nice. It was really good. I've had it before, but it was good. Looks like we're swimming again. Be fucked if I'm going to run round there. Or is it? It's not actually that far this time. I might run. I have a love-hate relationship with my job. Best job in the world, but it has its days just like every other job. Yeah, well, they all do, Redbeard. People might dispute it, but even streaming has good days and bad days, believe me. It's certainly not as hard as your job. That's not what I'm saying. But everybody's job, whatever it is, even Jeff Bezos, the gazillionaire, has days at work he doesn't want. You know, everybody does. You know, of course the money probably helps. But everyone has things in their job they don't like, whatever it might be. What percentage of your viewers are from the US? I actually was looking at that yesterday, Raymond. Just yesterday. This is only for Twitch, but 31% in the last month. 31% were American. 24% were from the UK, and then lots of other European countries. So whilst USA is number one, obviously there's way more population in America than there is in the UK. So you'd expect it. English speaking, you'd expect that to some extent. However, if you add up other European countries, Europe then would become more, if you like. But yeah, that 31% USA, 24% Britain, and then behind that, Germany's normally third, Canada's quite high up, Australia's quite high up, a few other places. What do you hate on your job except me? Cyber, I really don't want to sound like I hate streaming. I love streaming. I really love what I do. I enjoy the actual stream a lot. The actual streaming is great. So what I'm doing right now, I enjoy. It's good. But being an online content douche comes with some downsides. It comes with some challenges, like any other job does, you know, like anybody self-employed. It's not just being the being self-employed thing brings with it an inability to switch off. And actually take time off. You know, if you take time off, like say I take 2 weeks off to spend some time with my kids, I spend the whole 2 weeks worrying that I'm taking time off and I shouldn't. I should be streaming, I should be doing whatever. Anybody self-employed is the same, so this is not a stream thing. But yeah, you end up feeling guilty because you take time off, but then if your kids are on holiday and you're choosing to stream, you end up feeling guilty because you're not, you know, like both happen. If you take the time off, you feel bad. If you don't, you feel bad. And that's not a stream thing. That's a self-employment thing. Everybody self-employed probably has the same thing. But aside from that, again, I love streaming. I'm really glad I do it. I don't want to do anything else. But there's always certain aspects to it. There's always somebody that's a little bit jealous of what you do and wants to pull you into some beef or email you something horrendous. Somebody emailed pretending to be my uncle not long ago, trying to get me to open up, or like email me the name of my uncle to try and get either to fish me or to try and get info from me. I've had people make videos. The day I moved out from my ex, somebody made a video of my ex showing my ex's photos from Facebook, showing her first name and her surname. They had thumbnails calling me the wife-beating mans and things like that. You know, if anybody happens to know who that is, don't name them. I don't need it. But there's certain things that come with it that can be a bit hard. You know, the day I moved out from my former fiancés, I ended up speaking on the phone for the best part of 2 hours while she was in tears on the phone down to me, feeling like she wasn't safe. You know, like that kind of thing really sucks. It sucks for her, you know, and I kind of brought it on her, you know, as such. It sucks. I did get the video removed because you're not allowed to just share people's Facebook photos and surname in your video for no reason. Which is good. There are actually privacy rules, you know. You can't just go, here's this person, you know. There has to be a reason to do that. You can't just do it. That's the most dramatic side of it, but yeah, there's always something like that. You know, you get to your day off, and then something happens, or somebody posts something that's a bit horrible that might get you somehow. You know, people do it. Shiny, well, that is the case with most jobs. You know, retail, for example, would be great were it not for the people. But the reality is most people are good, you know, most people are good. It's not like most people are doing what I just described there, you know, like, but the reality is if you're in that kind of, if you're a streamer or if you're putting yourself out there to an audience, you're going to piss some people off, especially if you can be a bit prickly. And sometimes people are going to get annoyed and they're going to try and get under your skin, you know, like. Yeah, honestly, Brutal, I thankfully I didn't really watch most of them, and I really couldn't give a shit. But when there was in that
Based
scenario,
upon your informed view that everywhere that speaks English is fundamentally English, then Americaland is just England, so over 50% of your viewers are English. I love the fact that your world map is from the 19th century and shows the colonies in pink. Laird TRMZ, long live.
Long live Queen Victoria. Fuck me dead. I'd just like to say right now that that's Head T Bull speaking and not me, okay? Don't get dramatic. Fuck me dead. I agree, Coach. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, I don't really want to get down that rabbit hole. You know, I managed to avoid most of the content, but when it affected my ex, very much so. But there are other aspects. You know, years and years ago, even we're going back before I was a full-time streamer. No, not true. I think I was early days of being a full-time streamer. Somebody hacked my Reddit account, Deadly Slob's Reddit account, and somebody else's. And I say hacked. They got our passwords. There was a leak on the old DayZ forums, and my password was the same for the DayZ forums as it was for Reddit. So unfortunately it got leaked from the DayZ forums, and I think it was myself and Deadly Slob and 1 or 2 others. I woke up banned on Reddit because somebody had taken my Reddit account and put child pornography on Reddit. You know, like absolute disgusting subject, disgusting thing to do, but people are a bit salty at others that maybe do something that's vaguely successful, and so they'll do something like that. You know, like shit happens. Probably shouldn't have set all your passwords to I love Coach Ed69. Yeah, I shouldn't. I'd still have my Reddit account, by the way. They realised what was going on because it happened to multiple people, and obviously I copped a ban, and rightly so, because they needed to remove the content straight away. Of course they did. But we got our Reddit accounts back. In another time, that's a separate occasion, I've been banned on Steam. I managed to get VAC banned on Steam at the over a weekend when I didn't even play. I wasn't streaming. I got VAC banned. I hadn't even played any game. For DayZ, this is. And I think there was several other streamers that got the same thing at the same time, and it was something weird. But the DayZ devs looked into it and worked with Steam, and we all got unbanned because it was bollocks. It was my main TheRunningManZ account, which I don't even use. But yeah, there we go. Yeah, well, I don't have the same passwords for different things now, Redline. In fact, I don't sign up for a great deal of things now. So, like, for example, if I'm playing on a community server that has a forum or a website where you need a password, I just don't do it. I minimize as much as possible how many random passwords I need. It just seems more sensible. It's a Vepr. It's a modded gun. It's not been added by the devs. It's gold, which is great, and it's also fully automatic, which it shouldn't be, but it can be single or fully auto. I've no idea, Bill. I think it's hard to know, but I don't know. It's no big deal. But when something like that happens, invariably when something like that happens, it's usually like this time. It's when I'm on a weekend off, and you think you're trying to relax, and then you're dealing with some stupid drama that you weren't expecting, and that's just kind of partly what happens. You know, like it's part of it. What's the plan? I am trying to find myself some NVGs. Shit. So I'm heading towards Area 42 because that's where the NVGs spawn. Coach, yeah, I didn't pick anything up. I just unburied it and then reburied it. Yeah, I was going to get the key card, but I really want NVGs, so I'm coming to Area 42 to try and get them. Zeds, I have an accountant. Yeah, I don't do my own tax return. I've used the same accountant since I started earning money on Twitch, and it seems. If I don't know what it costs now, it's slightly different for me. I know what I pay, but it's slightly different because I'm now a limited company. But when I very first started, it was something like £400 a year to have an accountant do my books, and I was a sole trader. But he was helping me with advice that was worth more than £400 a year. You know, he was saving me money here and there, legitimately, nothing dodgy at all. It was well worth having an accountant, right? And certainly now. It's just easier. There's so much to it, and it's better to make sure it's done right than try and do it myself. I feel like if I was trying to do my own books, I'd be way more likely to get audited because not because I'm doing something wrong per se, but because I'd make mistakes. I wouldn't get it right. I'd rather use somebody that really knows. I'm sure it's more than £400 a year if you're a sole trader, but that's what it was roughly for me when I started. The good old days, Coach, eh? You can write off a lot of things when you run a business, Roger, but I only write off things that are legitimately business expenses. I do have a company car, which, as such, I lease my car on the business, and I work from home. So that's the one that, in no way is it dicey, because you're allowed to have a company, you're allowed to have a business car. You know, like even though, really, I might use it to drive to the airport when I go to Prague with the DayZ things, or I might go to the odd thing once in a blue moon. But you're allowed that, just the same as you might be, I don't know, a high up in a company and you get a company car allowance, but you actually get the train to work, but you still have a company car. You know, these things happen. Seds, I don't think accountants make many mistakes, dude. But if your books are wrong, it falls on you and your accountant. It depends on the reason, you know. Like, if you're sending the accountant dodgy numbers, it's your fault. But if you're sending the correct numbers and there's a mistake, then it's an equal thing more so, isn't it? You know, it depends on what it is. But you're much more likely to get things wrong if you're doing it yourself than if you're using an accountant, I believe, personally. You know, unless you're really, really good at shit. What am I driving? I have a rather boring Tesla Model Y. But if you have a business car in the UK, the car tax is next to nothing on an electric car, so it's kind of the best thing to do. I don't do many miles. It really works for me. I really like it, by the way. The EV thing. We don't need to have the conversation here. I'm not saying everyone should get one. For me, not doing many miles, it works really, really well. And as a business expense, it works really well as well because I pay a lot less car tax because it's electric.
Hey, fuck your potato.
Fuck, that got me again. It gets me every time. But yeah, that's what I have. Garrett, thank you very, very much for the support, dude. Cheers for the gifted sub to Rob. Thank you. Head T-Ball, cheers for the bits. Yates and Ballantine before that, thanks for the resubs. Yeah, the Vepper out. So I've kind of skipped looting all of this, but there is method in my madness. There isn't normally any loot. I'm just looting this on the way, partly because it can bring me up here and I can just check some of the bridge. Gun cleaning kit. How many of those do I have? I don't have any. That's a handy thing for me to be taking, actually. If I can take the fucking thing. Excuse me. Right, I don't need that.
Clap.
Right, that would do. That's annoying, bogus. Fuck me dead. Firelord, thank you very much for the 9 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Looks like a gun some Mexican cartel would use. Yeah, it does. Or a dictator of some sort. Damage scope on the Vepper doesn't bother me, not in the slightest, because I'm only using the red dot. I'm not going to use this at all. So I've not even fixed it, even though I could. There seems no point, because I'm not going to need to use the further range thing. I've got this for when I want to shoot at longer range. The Vepper is... the red dot is really good. The speed that you ADS with this red dot is insanely quick. When you tap right mouse button, I'll tap right mouse button now. It's just so fast. I was thinking about watching Sicario again. I've seen Sicario 1 and 2. I remember liking 2 more than 1. But it's been a while since I've seen them. I wouldn't mind watching them again, actually. Sure that fast I hip fired against that dude. I didn't ADS as far as I remember, Wicco. He was dead before I got the gun like fully raised, I think, but I don't think I aimed like that. I think I just raised and fired. Nah, first is defo better. I've only seen it once. I didn't really like the first one very much. It seemed more like a mockumentary. I don't mean in a comedic way. I mean it felt like a fly-on-the-wall documentary of people trying to take on the drug cartel, but didn't really do much for me personally. I wasn't that enamoured with it. Ain't no way. Found it hard when two streams are having completely different chat subjects. Not really, bogus, dude. Like, there's normally more than one conversation going on at the same time in one chat, so I just pick and choose and try and keep things jogging along, you know? What is Deerisle? Deerisle is a modded map for DayZ. You can only play it on PC because it's modded. Has Sumerick hinted at making another map? I'd seriously doubt it, Psychedelic. He hasn't hinted at all, no, but I'd be surprised if he is, given the amount that people like him are working actually at DayZ on previously Sakal and now on Badlands. I'd be surprised. Yeah, I need to re-watch it for Emily Blunt as well. I think that's a good shout too. Yeah, I'll probably try the moon map at some point, yeah. Is that your bridge you had your snipe party at? No, that was on... what map was that? It was... It was the... I can't remember the name of the map. They had it on 0 for a while and brought it back temporarily. Valning, it was Valning, I remembered. That bridge was on Valning. I'm questing Flagrant, yeah. I've got an orb and a Kmut keycard stashed, but I would really like some MVGs, so I'm coming here to hopefully find MVGs.
Someone purchased Operation and number 34, TheRunningManZ and number 34, tactical mouse pad for $28.
Kink, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Firelord Jared, thank you for the 9 months, and thank you for buying the merch. Someone. Cheers for the support. Thank you very, very much. Finding a splint is a bit of a worry, but it would last 4 hours, so it's possible somebody's been here 10 minutes ago or 3 hours and 55 minutes ago. It's hard to know. I think I've got to take SVD rounds over 308, given I'm not shooting the 308. To be honest, I probably don't need 308 full stop because I've got a suppressed SVD. I'm never going to drop that for a... I wouldn't drop a suppressed SVD for a DMR. There's no way. Unless that suppressed SVD scope fits on the DMR. Sorry, I'll start again. Unless the this suppressor that's on the SVD, this modded suppressor, unless that went on the DMR, which I don't think it does. Bethesda, it took 7 minutes to go through on the merch site, did it? Bollocks. Well, hopefully it speeds up. Thank you for buying the merch, dude. Appreciate it. Have I used my meat probe yet? I tell you what I've done with the meat probe, Redline. I put it in the cupboard where all the things go, still in the box. As soon as I cook something that requires a meat probe, I will use it. But for now, I've not done that. Because I haven't cooked anything that requires a meat probe yet. I don't know. Were you thinking I should just start like probing meat randomly for... like I know how long it takes to cook chicken thighs, and I cook them and they're fine. So other than that, I've cooked no meat whatsoever. So I don't need... should I just start using the meat probe on my fried things? I should just start probing random things. I'll stick it up my arse and confirm what my arse is in Fahrenheit. I want you to cook back how you think they are fine. But it's meat on the bone. It's chicken. I can see it's cooked. I don't need a thermometer. This is the point I was making the other day. I'm not going to start checking the temperature of something I can see is cooked. Fuck me dead. I will use it. When I do a thicker bit of meat, I will use it. I promise you I will. If I do, and I quite fancy doing like a meat on the bone, like, sorry, not meat on the bone, like a joint or something, like a bigger bit, I will use it, I promise, don't worry. Safety first. It's safe to check that the meat is cooked. It's on the bone and I've got eyes, that is safe. I wouldn't know about that, Jason. On the subject of the Olympics, did anyone see the curling this morning? I think they need to get Steve Cram a little bit of a fucking happy pill. He's so miserable. But never mind that for a second. The British curlers, they were losing to the USA. Sorry if you're from the USA. I'm not bringing this up to rub it in, but they were absolutely down and out, and they were going into the last end. They were 1 down. And America had the hammer, which means basically, unless they fuck up, they're going to win. America were 1 in the lead, and they had, effectively, a bit like in tennis, they had the serve going into the last game. And the last girl made this fucking amazing shot to end up scoring 2 for us. It was fucking brilliant. It was so good. He's miserable because he's been watching curling for 2 weeks. He actually seems to quite like it. That's the thing, but he's like... He's so not bipartisan, you know. He really wants the UK to get through, which is fine. I don't mind. I know the commentators are meant to just commentate, but if they're rooting for a particular side, I think that's okay. I don't care. But like when they make a mistake, he's like getting really angry. He's like that driving instructor that used to swear under his breath when I didn't get the reverse parking right or something, you know, like... It was really exciting though. She pulled off an amazing shot to like pull it back for Team GB. It was great. The men beat the US as well, did they? I haven't seen as much as I'd like because of various reasons, obviously recently. But the women were basically down and out. The women's Team GB, they had to win their last 3 games to have any hope of qualifying for the semis and potentially medals. And they were like 1 shot away from going out of the whole thing, and that 1 shot now gives them 4 wins, and then they've got 2 games left, and they're playing like the 2 worst teams in it as their last 2 games. I think it's Japan and Italy. They're the 2 teams that are bottom of the table, so it doesn't mean they're guaranteed to win, but it was a hell of a turnaround. It was really good though, it was really good. So Britain finally beat America at something. I think we beat you at some stuff in the past, Kerry. Tell me about 1776 and T. You can do it, it's fine. Yeah, we did lose in 1776 to the French. Misuristic Adventures and 1815. Yeah, I don't know. I don't care. I don't care. We've won and lost so many wars over the years. Who gives a shit? You know, like they all roll into one. Let's just not have any more wars. That's the main thing. Tyler, thank you for the follow. But yeah, the curling was great. saying tree dweller. I can see that being the latest Rolex release, the tree dweller, designed for, I don't know. What are they called when they chop trees down? We call them tree surgeons in the UK. I don't know what they're called in other countries. Tree dweller, designed for tree surgeons. Rugged. Lumberjack. Yeah, lumberjack is the America term. We call them tree surgeons, but yeah, lumberjack makes sense. Oh, that's handy. If we're looking for NVGs, we shall need an NVG head strap. I ain't giving up, so I'm going to just drop the head torch. I ain't giving up. Yeah, I can see it now. An all-new Rolex tree dweller. Fucking load of old shit. You're a tree surgeon, are you, Alpha? That'll make sense. Your name's Alpha Tree. Yeah, you go. Well, I hope it keeps going well, dude. If it's the guy who comes and maintains your tree or removes problem trees in the US, they are called arborists. Okay. Doesn't quite have the same ring to it. I am an arborist and I don't care. Server restart was an hour and a half ago.
Is this vanilla Deerisle, or some boosted loot too?
Really? It's vanilla Deerisle. But I don't play on boosted loot servers as a rule, Noah, but the word vanilla is a little bit tricky. This Deerisle is exactly as John McClane made it. So it's how John McClane sees it in every way. It's not been adjusted from how John McClane wishes it. He's the creator of the map. So in that sense, it's vanilla Deerisle, but it's still modded, obviously. It's modded because it's a modded map. $56 slots. I'm going to take that. I like big bags and I cannot lie. It's a good bag, is that, dear? I should charge you for that bag. Yeah, alright, Garrett. Good. Cheers for the reminder. Every now and then I forget. So, this server restarted an hour and a half ago. All of these doors are open. Someone has been here and looted it. But I don't know if they're still here or not. I can see the Pokeball. Pox vial damaged. Do I need a Pox vial damaged? I guess I do. I've just found myself some space so we could take all of the things. Putting it in the pouches so it can't get damaged. How do you repair the flippers? Probably is duct tape, actually. Yeah, it probably is duct tape. I'll just double check, see if it's this. Oh, you can. I'll repair them, actually. You can do it with a sewing kit.
Okay, thanks bro. I don't play the boosted loot either. Glad I could get to the stream today. Have a great day. We should squad up sometime.
Who was that? Noah, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the super chat. I as a rule do. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. I don't really team up unless I'm teaming up with somebody that I already know, like a friend that I play with already, more often than not, dude. But thank you very, very much for the super chat. I appreciate it. They're doing all right, Rick. They're doing all right.
Rolex Tree Dweller. Before we know it, they will introduce a Rolex Knuckle Dragger, bespoke to a certain genre of social media artists who lack evident taste and wear hats back to front. Have you seen my Knuckle Dragger? He's
Knuckle
over
Dragger.
there practicing using his opposable thumbs.
That sounds good.
Appreciate getting to watch your shenanigans. Keep up the fantastic work.
Head T Ball, thank you for the bits. Meal team, thank you very much for the 7. Rick, thank you for the super chat. The trees are doing okay. Obviously, they're deciduous. They're ornamental silver birch, the ones that got put in. So they've not got leaves yet because it's February, but they have got a lot of shoots. So they're doing all right. They're seemingly doing pretty well. So they're going to be growing soon. I'm quite looking forward to that. I know it's a really dull thing, but they cost a fucking fortune, and so making sure that they're growing okay and have settled is quite good, you know. Where'd you get a stag plate on experimental? I got this one from the scuba gear and the treasure chests that you find, you know, the underwater quest stuff. I think it's very, very rare. I think you only really get stag plates from either the underwater quests or from the end zone, as far as I know. So you don't get them anywhere else. I really would like his NVGs. Did you just hear a crossbow sound? I don't think so. I hope not. Yeah, they're doing all right. Vernerson, thank you very much for the super chat, dude. Thank you. NVGs in the next 10 minutes, I guarantee it. I hope you're right. Usually I die here, so if I could not die here, that would be good. Captain Zombie kind of did for me a touch. It's not dull. Make sure to give him a hug. You want me to hug my trees? I'll feed them. I'm not hugging them. I'm not hugging them. I'll feed them. While I feed them, I might talk to them if no one's listening. But yeah, it's good though. They're doing okay. I did put the right stuff in. You know, like you can get like I forget what it's called, but it's like the powder that you put in when you plant in fresh trees. You can get to go in with the roots. Like so, I got that, and I got them in as is meant, you know, like they certainly have had plenty of water the last while, so I think they're doing okay. Yeah, it's kind of like root booster stuff specifically for trees. The ADS is quicker with this than it is with that, so I think I'm going to keep that. Let's just double check. Yeah, you can I don't know if you can really tell that. Look how slow that raises compared. It seems like it's in slow motion compared to... compared to that. That's so much quicker. Silver birch are pretty hardy. Just lots of water for the first year, then you can forget about them pretty much. Yeah, that's good, Alpha. Thank you. It's an ornamental version, so they're not quite. They don't get as big. I can't remember exactly what the thing is, but it's an ornamental silver birch because I didn't want them to get too crazy big. But yeah, they hopefully they'll be good. Did I already do the green huts in prison? No, I've not got there yet. You mean those there? No. Use the meat probe with the rooting powder. I don't know what you think I'm rooting. You learnt something new. Oh. GG Muttley. I'm not sure what it was, but GG. I don't like it here. I don't like it here at all. That's what I told my wife before we got married. It's an ornamental version. Yeah, someone else, Bogus Fed, saying the one's on YouTube, and Bogus Fed is saying now I understand why my wife's nickname for me is ornamental. Oh dear. Cheers, Max Endurance. Thanks for coming in. Hope you're well. I hate being here. I really don't like it. I just need the MVGs. I said MVGs, not fucking Ushanka. I'm also starting to get the numb bum. Weird, some of this doesn't feel like it was looted. What chair do I use? I have a Herman Miller Aeron Gaming, which has been brilliant for me, but where I've lost shitloads of weight, I no longer have as much cushion for the pushing, and my arse is getting numb. Wow. Just bought the M-Body better cushioning. Yeah, I've heard about that. The M-Body was very, very recent when I bought it. When I bought the Aeron. The Aeron it is slightly firmer, but I think it's so good for my posture. I'm not going to change it. I think those suppressors don't wear.
As TheRunningManZ, perhaps check the ZAM 6.0 Deerisle experimental map for current and accurate NVG spawn locations.
It tells you on the map. ZRAMs, thank you very much for the support.
TRMZ.
It tells you on the Deerisle map that NVGs spawn here. Like when you open the map, it says they spawn in this where we are now. So they should definitely be here, as far as I know. I don't have an in-game map, but it does tell you on the in-game map that they spawn here. Yeah, the paper map tells you where the NVGs spawn. And definitely this area is a place, but they're just rare. Oh, this sucks. I've experienced the same number of effects. Need to start creating muscle in those cheeks. I've been doing Romanian deadlifts for about 5 or 6 weeks. They're working. No, they do work pretty well. It just takes a while to really build up. Someone's going to ask what they are. It's 2 dumbbells. You start standing bolt upright, and then you sort of bend down by pushing your bum backwards, and then lower the dumbbells down to the top of your feet, and then stand back up. So it's a bit like touching your toes with weights, kind of. But you need to be pushing your bum backwards as you do it, and then it kind of exercises your glutes and leg muscles and shit. I can't do squats. We have this conversation every day. Sorry, Dr. Jones, but yeah, I can't. I have pes cavus feet, kind of like fused ankles. I can't do squats. I end up having to see a physio because it fucks my ankles up. Squats are no go for me. I just can't do them. I was doing squats, and then I ended up having to see a physio. So yeah, that's why I'm doing the RDLs now, because it's a good way to do that muscle without having to try to move my ankles. Anything that I'm really happy doing what I'm doing, by the way. I've only been doing them 5 or 6 weeks, so but they are working. They're working really, really well. Anything that involves my ankles, like pivoting, like a squat would do. Anything at all that involves that, I just kind of hardly. They're like almost fused. Yeah, just no go. Go to the prison green huts. Liquid, well, I've got much more to loot around here yet, but I will go to the prison area in a bit. Lundy, well, so far so good. I really hope there are no players here, but the map is full. I'd like to not meet anyone, because anyone that's here, pretty much always they're fully geared. It feels like somebody might be around. Just the amount of doors that are, like all 4 of those Quonset hut doors are all open. Which to me suggests that somebody's opened them, right? That's a fairly simple assumption. But some other barracks, the doors are closed internally. It's hard to say. Boomsnake, thank you for the 50 months, by the way. Red Zeb, thank you as well. I'm stuck with the cooking pot bug where my character won't load and desync. Any options to recover? I was just about to make a base and I have no idea why, Death. I've never even heard of it. That's why we're here. Simple assumptions. Yeah, thanks, Head T-Born. Thank you very much. You should move into motivational speaking, I think. Excellent. Oh, let's use that. We'll put this in here. No, not that. We'll put that in there. Another TARDIS acquired. What are some of my other hobbies? Noah, thank you for the super chat. I like pocket billiards, masturbation, porn. I don't. They were all the same hobby. That's just one. And I don't like porn very much, to be fair, either. Anyway, that's by the by. I ain't crazily rich with time. Probably the thing I like doing most. I have a walk every day, which definitely feels it's not really a hobby, but I effectively go on a hike every day, like out in the countryside if I can, and I really like that. I like going out in the countryside and seeing things, getting out and not using my phone. That's kind of cool. But more so for me, like I'm really into movies. I like watching a film. If I get the chance and I want to just like take myself away, I like to stick a film on or a good series, whatever it might be. You know, like that's kind of my go-to. But I have like every other weekend, my kids come for the weekend. I have things that take my time. Like I like. So I spend quite a lot of time, like a lot of people, with family, either kids or mum or extended family and whatnot. more recently I've met someone as well, so I've probably been occupied in a communication with her from unfortunately 5,000 miles away. But I'm very happy with how that's going. That's been going great. Hopefully it carries on. Oh yeah, that's true. I do collect watches as well. I haven't even mentioned that. But to be honest, that's not... It's a very expensive hobby, but it's not something you can do every day, is it? You know, I've spent a long time watching videos and learning and being really into it. And yeah, we'll see. There may be, at some point, some Instagram stuff. Not about my own watches, but there might be some stuff related to watches on Instagram at some point, potentially, in the next few months, maybe. We'll see. What's your favourite zombie film? Mine is definitely the original Dawn of the Dead. I've never done it. I think I saw the George A. Romero zombie films a touch late. So they didn't quite do it for me the same way. I saw them, they felt a little bit old to me personally, so they didn't really do it. I don't know what my favourite zombie film is, to be honest. I did like the remake of whichever one it was of his, that was the one with Ving Rhames in it, and was that Dawn of the Dead? Starts with Johnny Cash, When a Man Comes Around. I quite like that, but I don't know. You're going to do a history? No, we'll see, dude. It's a bit complicated right now. There's a few irons in fires. GBRL, I don't know Seiko model numbers off the top of my head. I'm no good with model numbers in general. Even if I owned a watch, I wouldn't normally remember the model number. I'm not really good at that. But Seiko in general are pretty decent. You get what you pay for, and they're decent watches for the money, I think. Yeah. World War Z's good. I do like that. That was Dawn of the Dead remake. Yeah, I think it was, yeah. I quite liked the remake of it, yeah. How many years of streaming videos are you at this year? On YouTube, it will be 12 years in July. So I started in 2024, so my first video was then. So in YouTube, it will be a 12-year anniversary. The most significant anniversary, I think, for me this year is in May, which is the... I can't remember the date, it's in my Twitch bio, but I went full-time as a streamer in May of 2016, so I'll be 10 years full-time. That seems like the biggest anniversary this year. 10 years since I decided to jack my job in and give it a go. 10 years is crazy. It's crazy. I didn't think I would get 10 years in it, to be honest. I'm really glad that I did so far. I think a lot of people don't, you know, even people way more successful than me maybe don't stream for 10 years, you know, like, but yeah, I'm very pleased, proud to have done it, you know. Any special video planned or event? I don't think so, Liquid, you know, I don't think so. Train to Busan was good, yeah, I did like that. Jack, I don't talk about my own collection and what I own and what I don't own, dude. I might as well say, though, I don't own a Longines, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I don't own one, but I'm not going to do that same question for every brand imaginable. I'm just going to say I don't own it. I don't talk about it from here. Yeah, and that's true, Highway. You know, there are streamers out there that can play many different games, but multi-game streamers are relatively rare. But the fact that the game I started streaming on is still a popular game, or popular enough for me to be a streamer of it, is very cool as well, yeah. This little maze here is so confusing. You should bring back capture pool to get people to tie you up again. The on-con time is too short for that event to work nowadays, dude. Like if somebody shoots you unconscious from 50 meters away, there's no way they can tie you up. You wake up too quick. Fuck me. SVD, that is cool, isn't it? Shame I already have one. What are my thoughts on casino and gambling sponsorships? Well, I used to be an addicted gambler, so I don't take them. I'm not judging other people. I'm not about that at all. I don't really like gaming streamers. I'm talking generally. I really don't want to talk individually at all. So I'm not having any beef with anyone. I don't know anyone that's done gambling streams, so I'm not really thinking of anyone individually. But as a rule, for me personally, the idea that let's make a fictitious one. You might grow an audience playing Minecraft, and you've managed to grow yourself 15 to 20,000 viewers playing Minecraft, and the Minecraft audience is relatively young because it's Minecraft, and then you get paid a shitload of money to advertise to that young audience gambling, casino slots and things that can ruin people's lives and stuff. I don't like that personally. I think that's a shit route, you know, like if you've got a fairly young audience and then you're being paid to promote things that are highly addictive and can actually ruin lives. I think it's kind of shit. So for me, I think it sucks. But people should do whatever they like. I certainly, even though I was an addicted gambler, I'm not against gambling. I think people should be free to do what they like. But advertising, if you're primarily playing a game that's aimed at kids and then you start advertising 18 plus gambling stuff, I think it sucks. And I've just come to the conclusion that I'm not checking any more of these because they are fucking deadly. I'm not checking any more of those towers, even if there might be MVGs. They're too... Bone Temple was good. It didn't feel too much like a zombie film, though, really. I know there was some in it, but it was much more... This isn't really a spoiler, but Bone Temple was a lot more about the humans than the zombies this time, I'd say, for the most part. You know? But I really liked it. I thought Bone Temple was good. I was okay at Poker Butter, yeah, I was okay. It never really got me. I played a bit online, but it wasn't the thing that I lost all my money in. It was horse racing that was kind of my main problem. Noah, you have 2 watches yourself. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for the super chat. How far into the quest are you? Impy, I'm really looking for MVGs, which aren't necessary for the quest, but I think they're necessary to have a good chance of surviving in Mount Katahdin. So the quest is temporarily on hold for about 6 days while I find MVGs and don't die. I don't think I checked this one. We'll have a look in this one and then we're going to go. I hate looting this. I think I already did check this one. No, maybe I didn't. Yeah, I did accomplish that. That's true, Ziggs. Yeah, so I had a stash that was going to time out tomorrow. I buried it 2 weeks ago tomorrow. And I've managed to go and dig that up and bury it again. Which resets the timer on it, which is cool. think Alcatraz is the place where NVGs spawn the most. Area 42 is meant to be really good for NVGs, where we are now. I knew I was going to take a hit, but I am wearing the vest, so I figured we'd be alright. Oh my god. He will have heard me switch guns. There's two. I don't know how I'm going to get out of this. I'm kind of fucked. Fuck, no good. Fuck me. Pox will not make it there, no. I think he's going to end up in that tower. Yeah, the second one's on the outer wall for sure. He probably isn't dead. He did end up in the tower. Oh. Please have a gap. This is John McClane. There's not going to be a gap, is there? There's a gap. Oh my god. Oh, fuck me dead. I think I killed the one inside. I think he would have peeked me at some point if I hadn't killed him. Fuck me. I can't believe I didn't hit the dude there. I don't know if he was prone as well, but I was aiming fairly low. I'm lucky he didn't hit me. Oh, I don't know. I've got my headphones up really high at the moment. Whether that's wise or not, I don't know. That's the barrack that the dude's in that I shot with the SVD. Obviously on the other side. God, this is so open. Well, I don't even know for definite if his buddy's dead or not. That's the trouble. Fuck me, this vest is helping me so much. I think he was in the headquarters.
Aim high, shoot low, keep on running.
Fuck me dead. Vest is still pristine. Fucking hell, Stag. Please die. Yeah, this is a bit tense. This Vepr is a bit bouncy. When I was firing it there, it's way more recoil than, say, an AKM would be. Whew. I'm right in the middle of a pretty big firefight, Sebby. I'm afraid I'm no good for Q&A at the moment, dude. I'll try and catch stuff like that in a bit, but we're in a dangerous area, yellow health, and I've killed one or two. There could be more. Oh, fuck me. Eat won't do anything for me at the moment. Like, it won't make my health regen any quicker. I absolutely have been saved so much by this vest. The stag plate has just... It has allowed me to take shots that... I don't think any of them would have maybe knocked me unconscious. But I'd be a lot worse than yellow. I don't know if there's any more left or not. I don't know if I killed the one in the barrack or not.
Do you feel old each time I sub? I do.
Hotfix, thank you. Cheers for the very, very long resub. You and Strayflafe, I think, are the last two still going with that length of time. Thank you very, very much, dude. Cheers for the support, Hotfix. Dadamax, thank you. Noah, before that, cheers as well. Boomsnake, thank you too. Kind of tempting fate a little bit. I'm just
TRMZ love.
I'm trying to get info. I think we ought to just go prone and let these zombies de-aggro. Barrack guy did have scuba gear, yeah, but that'll be ruined now just from the one shot. It always seems to get ruined. Fuck, that was tense. Holy shit. Thank you very much, Hotfix and Uncle Food. Cheers as well, dude. Hope all is good. This metal one doesn't go on there, does it? It does. Okay, well, we'll just put the metal one on. I think the metal ones are better. I think the metal ones are really durable. Somebody in the chat earlier was saying they don't damage at all, which, if that's the case, that's great. Don't know if it's true or not, but... Oh my god. If I have made it out of there, that's insane. I was stuck in a cul-de-sac in that maze, and I knew that the player running around was going to get in that tower as well, you know that. So if there is two and they're both dead, that's a fucking crazy outcome from where I was stuck. They may not both be dead. I really don't know what's best here because of the yellow health. Well, he's definitely dead. DMR. Oh my god. Okay, so motor oil. DMR with no scope. He had another gun in his hands. They've actually got... one of them's going to have a key card, I would guess. Sounds good, Sanford. That sounds good. They probably have a boat. They probably came here on a boat. Fuck me. That it's relatively rare that I get a little bit like nervous, but yeah, I was properly shaking like a shitting dog for that one. What's the other gun? Oh, his other gun's on the bed. I don't know what gun he was using. Is it an SKS? No, it's an AK-74, isn't it? He was firing something fully automatic, wasn't he? Yeah, AK-74. I don't think I'm going to bother with the rest. I don't think I can be fucked. It's an underwater beacon tracker, but I already have one of those. I'm not exactly blessed with a shitload of water, to be honest, so I may need to look at that. Yeah, I ain't going to worry about the water fountain for now. I'm going to try and get to this dude. I am a bit worried that if there is another one, they're going to be overwatching this body, but it felt like two. They played like they were two. One stayed overwatching while the other one ran around and got in the tower from behind. Oh, they'd probably be over there, wouldn't they? If there was somebody, I'd be dead by now, so I think we're okay. Yeah, they've got a key card, which is good. That means I've got a second key card. Wonder if they might have an orb as well. LAR and DMR. Dude, oh my fuck, he's got MVGs! Yes! Fuck are you! Oh my fucking hell, thank God. I don't know if I want those. I think they're too risky. fuck me dead. LAR as well, with a spare mag. He's got a... Oh, he's got an M4. Okay, we'll have that. These guys are alarmingly geared. I'm not taking the DMR. I'm gonna go M4 and SVD. I'd just much rather the SVD takes the suppressor. I don't want to fuck around with the rest of the loot either. I think we go with that. You got any water? No. I can't believe that's so fucking good. Now I just need to get out of here alive. Please.
Battery in range finder.
Oh god, that's going to save so much. Wait, oh, there's already one there. Fuck me dead. Oh fuck me! You've just cost me 2 places. Looks like we're taking his bag. Thank you very much, whoever it was. I'll thank you for the bits and the helpful advice that made I had to sort out more loot. Cheers for the support, though, dude. Thank you. Do I need any more? Have I got any more 556? I could take that battery. Yeah, my lighter was ruined. I think the other dude had a lighter, but I just... Ah, there's one there. This dude had a lighter. Military mountain boots worn. Mine are worn as well. Right, that's it, done. I'm not even going to fuck around with the DMR. I'm just going to leave it. I could have got more. I'm sure there was 1 or 2 things I've missed, but I've got the most important thing. Along with being alive, I think the M4 is the most valuable thing there. That golden AK is actually pretty shit. Yeah, I didn't think that went on there. So we have to keep these wrapped suppressors in good condition. I could have used the weapon cleaning kit on the wrapped suppressor that I've got here, but I think we're just going to go. Yeah, the NVGs as well, yeah. And the card, actually. The NVGs and the card, both very useful. Oh, fuck me. I think that's one of the best 1v2s I've won in a while, to be honest. Not necessarily because of the shooting, the positioning, but more because I was so stuck. I was stuck in a maze, and they were overwatching in that building. He was overwatching the exit, you know. There was no way for me to get out. That was cool. Really, like, to come out having killed them both when I was stuck in that maze is fucking brilliant. I'm quite happy with that. That's good. I'll probably die as I'm trying to leave here now, but... What do I need the 308 for? Liquid. 308 is fairly high value and doesn't take up any space, so I'll normally grab some and then I'll worry about it later, you know, like... Yeah, chill out. It's all good. The vest definitely helped me loads. Yeah, the vest helped me a shitload. Yeah, it did. Right. Oh, I don't really want to leave this way. I don't really want to leave. Leaving over the bridge feels so risky. But they could have had a boat. I suspect they had a boat and it'll be somewhere around the coast, but trying to find that could take me ages. I think I'm just going to try and get away. Yeah, it would be nice to get a boat. We did see one before, but probably don't need one as badly right now, depending on where we're going next. And where I'm going next is not where boats are. Pristine as well. That's cool. Pristine, one of those. I don't even know where the stag boat spawns, Reno, to be honest. Just swim away. Swimming sounds like a good idea, except for if someone comes along in a boat and you're stuck in the water, you know, like boats are around here quite a bit, so I don't know. It's one of those, if you get killed going over the bridge, you wish you swimmed, and if you swim and someone comes along in a boat, you wish you hadn't, you know. Stag boat spawns on my right, bit closer to the big ship. All right, we'll have a quick look then. Well, there's the big ship, I'm guessing you mean. I ain't seen no stag boat here. Let's check around this way. Got your first BK-18, killed the guys, had a DMR and an AUG. Dude, GG. That's a hell of an upgrade. No, it was a rowing boat, Spider, you know,
I
like
was
a
the
boat
second
spawn.
guy you just killed. My buddy who got shot first realized it was you we were fighting. GG, you're a slippery fella.
Hound, thank you very much for the super chat. Fuck me, I'm still having palpitations. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I think both our guns jammed. How the fuck is my gun jammed? Fuck me. The only reason I'm alive is because I got my secondary out quicker than he did. And why is it jammed? I think the plate probably helped as well. Fuck me. Oh my god, I must have stepped in something today. Why did it jam? The mag is worn, the gun is worn. I fucking hate that. It sucks. Like, I know the game has it, but there's nothing I can do to make it not jam, right? It's as good a condition as it can be. It is something that annoys me, that like the RNG of getting a jam. In those circumstances, absolutely fucking blows. M4 is terrible for jamming. I didn't even get... It fired 6 shots before it jammed. I thought he'd shot it. Vest's pristine. Damaged ammo will jam you too. No, it doesn't, Delford. They took that out ages ago. Damaged ammo doesn't cause jams anymore. It used to, doesn't anymore. If the ammo is not ruined, it doesn't cause jams. The only thing that causes jams in an assault rifle or whatever, the only thing that causes jams in an M4 is the condition of the mag and the condition of the gun. And then random bad luck. This plate carrier has really done me fucking well, hasn't it? It was such a good find. Holy shit. I wonder if I shot his gun, FN Agent. I might have shot his gun. Like, his gun might have get jammed because of bad luck, the same, or I might have shot it. I don't know. We'll check when we get there if we're still alive. What time is it for me? It's 20 to 7 in the evening. It's just because the 60 is bigger and more likely to hit and be damaged. Well, that's not what happened though, Akano. So yeah, I don't know if the 60 is more likely to jam if it's pristine. You know, like I've got a pristine 40 and a pristine 40. I don't know if they're less likely to jam or not. Some people in the YouTube chat are saying they are, but that's news to me. I'm not saying you're wrong. It's just not something I know. I thought the jam percentage was the same between mags, as long as the condition was the same. You're always getting jams with the grey mags. The black ones are better for not getting jam. Okay. We'll maybe look at that at some point soon then. Something's weird with my mouse at the moment. It's not tracking brilliantly well. It hasn't affected me at all until just now. His gun jammed. It's badly damaged though, so maybe I shot it. I would guess I shot his gun. I thought I heard steps for a second. Fucking dead. I saw your message, Coach. Coach, it only looks good, my shooting, compared to yours, dude. That's all. Wrong one. Fuck me dead, that was harem scarum. Find an AUG AX, they are better. I think as a close range weapon I prefer the M4, to be honest, dude. The AUG AX, if you had one gun, I think is a better gun, but if you've got something like an SVD, then I personally think the M4 is a better option myself. As a close range gun, it absolutely shits bullets out, and I prefer it over the AUG AX personally.
Got my IQ test results back. Phew. Thank God they were negative.
Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Smeatball, give me a sec and I'll try and get to that question in a second. I'm kind of eager to get moving away from here. Cheers, Hound. Phil, thank you very much as well. I'm on a bit of a weight loss journey. Wanted to ask how much weight you'd lost and what kind of time frame. So, in pounds, I was 284 at somewhere around early March-ish, mid-March last year. And I'm now 212, which is 72 pounds lost. And it's taken me this long. I've had a couple of periods in June I put a little bit of weight on. Temporarily, so it's not been all one way. I had a few things going on, and I'd lost quite a bit, and then I put not much, but I put like 5 or 6 pounds back on in June, and then since then it's just been gradually, slowly going down and taking my time. The jacket's ruined. The jacket's ruined, unfortunately. Right, I could take that. I think it's time to go. But dude, honestly, the main thing, don't like unless you've got a massive reason, like you're getting married in 6 weeks or something. You don't have to lose the weight quickly. You can take your time and just aim for a pound or 2 a week or something. You know, like take your time and do it slowly and worry about building habits more so than just focusing on the scale. You know, like. If you focus on building habits and managing the inputs more, obviously weigh yourself, it's important, right? But focus on changing your habits, getting your sleep right, cutting out alcohol and eating a more balanced diet and healthier things and moving more and introduce it incrementally, you know? Like I started just by walking and trying to eat healthily, and then I gradually started adding things on. I started doing push-ups, and then I started doing weights, and then I started doing slightly more walking, and I was doing intermittent speed walking and different. But you can just change what you're doing as time goes on. But in the beginning, all you need to do is get your diet right and move a bit more, and you'll lose weight. I have, Commander Pig. Yeah, I've had to adjust the amount of calories I'm eating a little as time goes on, because you plateau, because the amount of calories you burn at rest and whatnot changes as you lose weight. How do you lose a pound a week? By eating roughly 500 calories less a day than you burn, which you can do really mathematically, or you can do it by changing your habits and weighing yourself every week, right? But you just have to move more and eat less. Meatball, dude, good luck. Honestly, the main thing is to get your mindset. Having an end goal is a good thing, but making your mindset about just building habits and like trying to change your habits on a permanent basis and focusing on that, that's really helped for me, which is what you are doing, right? But you don't need to worry too much. Like, you're gonna, at some point, you're gonna have a binge day and you're gonna break it. You're gonna eat, like, I don't know, a load of potato chips or have a takeaway or something that you weren't planning and it wasn't something you'd really been mindful about. And if you're not careful, it's easy to fuck that up and then spiral into a load of it. But what you do is you just wake up the next day and get straight back into the habits you were doing, you know. And then, like, everybody has a slightly unhealthy day once every now and then, but if it's once every 3 or 4 weeks and you don't make it a pattern, it's not a problem, is it? You know, like, you just have to focus on the positivity and keep it going. But I definitely, for me, this time has been much more about habits and just living a different way than it has been punishing myself. You know, like finding ways to berate myself for letting me get too obese. You know, like that doesn't work. It seems much better to just try and change your habits and find some way to live that will work for the long term. Can I actually get up this bridge here? I can get up over there. Well, that's the point. You don't have to call it punishment. Might used to be God, but you don't have to be punished either. That's the point. Some people, like, they get so annoyed at how they've let themselves become. They feel like they deserve to be punished, and they try to go too far too fast, and that's not sustainable. You're not meant to make the diet be so punishing. You literally feel like you are punishing yourself, because that's not the way people live. People that are just a regular body shape don't punish themselves on a daily basis to stay that way. They live the way that they live. You know, like, you need to try and build those habits so that you aren't punishing yourself. Oh my god, that was so tense. Holy shit. When my gun jammed, I thought I was fucked. I am fairly certain I shot his gun, causing the jam. Is that a stag's head? Fucking is. It's nice to have these though, right? This is helpful. Oh my god, another stag's head. Hi, Subdued. I hope you're well. But yeah, good luck. Good luck with it. I hope it goes okay. Yeah, I must have shot the gun. You're right. Yeah, if it was badly damaged and he had a gun cleaning kit on him, so he would have fixed it. I'm sure, like you say. Kiwi, well, if it works, then good luck to you. That's not the way I would go, personally, but if it works for you and you're happy doing it, then have at it, you know? I'm going to go and put my dinner on in a sec, but while I've got the NVGs and it's night time, I feel like this is a good time for me to try and get off of this island, because the NVGs are really helping me, aren't they? It keeps looking like there's a light up ahead. I really don't want to fuck with anything at all. I know we've been talking about it a lot. I'm sure lots of people are very bored of it, but yeah, I've changed the balance of what I eat. I eat a lot less carbs. I still have some. I don't think they're the devil, but I have less. Like, I don't have carbs for breakfast. I rarely have carbs for lunch. So I'm having less carbs, and I'm having much more protein. But I'm still having carbs. I think it's not a bad thing, but I'm having less. Like, some people will have like toast for breakfast and then sandwiches for lunch and then pasta in the evening. And again, it's not necessarily bad. That might be healthy for some people, but it makes it harder for me to lose weight if I were to do something like that, you know. Yeah, I think so, Mac. Yeah. Yeah, you do need to drink quite a lot. Staying hydrated and having plenty of water is no bad thing, yeah. Biking, yeah, I definitely, activity matters, yeah. I've definitely said move a lot more. Like, I've been really strict with the steps per day, and gradually added weights and whatnot, as I said before. A lot of owls, holy shit. Off. What was that? Maybe it wasn't a headshot. I hope you're doing great today. Question: I saw your video on the Crazy Day updates a few months ago. Just got back and it seems less of an issue now. Did they, Madam? There's slight tweaks to the spawn system. Hello, by the way. Thanks for coming in. There's slight tweaks to the spawn system in 1.29, but we've not really had the chance to test them. But the spawn system that I made the video on is only on official, so you're only going to see that on official servers. Most community servers turn it off because most community servers don't like it. So if you're playing on a community-owned server, they tend to turn that spawn system off. The devs did see the video, and I think they saw the bit, particularly in Bereziki, where 5 people all spawned in a fishing village with 4 houses, and perhaps thought that maybe it wasn't perfect, which I think helped, thankfully. They've changed it slightly, but I'm not really sure entirely how they've changed it. It doesn't seem that much different on official when I played it. Like, I suicided in Electro something like 6 times and respawned in Electro every time, so it still has a group spawn of some sort, but I'm not sure how it works. Alpha Tree, congrats on all of that though, dude. GG. The group spawn see first is basically for 4 minutes everybody spawns in the exact same area. So you might not the exact same spawn, but everyone spawns around Kamishovo. And then 4 minutes later it's around the north part of Berezino, and then 4 minutes later it's Bereziki Fishing Village, and so on. And so that's how the spawn system on official was working. They've tweaked it slightly on 4.129, but I'm not exactly sure how. Who are they playing, Jamie? Who are they playing today? He's being heavily linked with Liverpool again. I'm not convinced personally about Gordon. And I don't think Liverpool should be buying many more players from Newcastle for a while, to be honest. Except maybe Tonali. Tonali would be good, perhaps, but I like him. Sorry, Newcastle fans, but yeah. Oh, they're playing Karabakh. Okay, that's cool. That's good. I hope they get through it, but I hope they get through in the Champions League. That'd be good. Eating rice is bad. A small amount isn't bad, Knight. Rice is not the best carbohydrate you can have, but there's plenty of people that live very, very healthily that eat rice a lot. It's just part of a balanced diet, you know. Some rice is fine, but you don't want to have shitloads and like every day. But carbs aren't the devil. Rice is okay. There are slightly better carbs, like sweet potato or even potato, because they're more fibrous. You get fibre from them, and they're a bit different to digest. But rice is not the end of the world. You can also get like whole grain rice, which is slightly better as well. But this, by the way, guys, whatever I say, read up and see what suits you. It doesn't mean I'm right or not, but too many people stigmatise carbs. There's a lot of people making videos like you should eat a carnivore diet and you should only have meat and eggs and that's it and all that, you know. Like, I certainly think a little bit of rice and some veg is kind of good in a balanced diet. Eating British food is bad. All of our food comes from everywhere else. Although I really would like some fish and chips, right? I haven't had that in ages. I wouldn't mind some fish and chips. Yeah, avoiding as much ultra-processed stuff as you can is not a bad idea. I agree with that for sure. No mushy peas. If I have fish and chips, I do sometimes have mushy peas, yeah. I don't have fish and chips very much, obviously. I've been on a diet for fucking ever, but I have had them a couple of times in the last 6 months, probably, yeah. So I do normally get mushy peas, yeah. Adam, well, I was overweight. I was 284 pounds this time last year, so I've been losing weight because I was obese. I'm not obese anymore, I guess. Liquid, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers for the gifted subs, Liquid. Thank you very, very much. Cat C4D Fry, thank you too. Yeah, we're just trying to get past the racetrack. I want to get over there. I'm using the night time. It makes sense. I really want to put my dinner on, and normally nighttime is when I would do it, but because I've got the NVGs and I just want to get like away from here, I want to go and put my lunch, well, sorry, my dinner on. It'll only take a few minutes, but I really want to do it. Thank you, Liquid. C4D Fry doing work. Thank you as well. What am I having for dinner tonight? I can't remember what it is. It's a beef something or other. It's a meal prep meal. I haven't really studied what the F1 regulations are gaming. I'm interested in seeing how it pans out. When they change the regs, it normally makes for a very interesting season. So that's good. I've heard something about, like, I saw something on Insta, like a reel making a joke of it, about how Red Bull has a higher capacity engine than the rules allow, but only when the engine's hot or something like that. There's some kind of limit, and they've designed their engine to have a higher capacity when it gets warm, but when it's being tested at ambient temperatures, it's lower. That's the Mercedes engine, is it? Okay, interesting. Right, I'm pleased we made it. We made it to the trees. That's good. And what engine does Red Bull use? Do they use the Mercedes engine? I didn't see an orb liquid, no. Red Bull use Ford, okay. It'll be interesting to see how it goes, though. Right, I am going to go and put my dinner on now. I've made it somewhere that feels safer. I don't think Red Bull do their own engines, no. They used to use Honda. I don't think Red Bull have done their own engines ever, as far as I know. Verstappen isn't happy at all, which is good, yeah. I don't disagree. Right, I'm still here at the moment because I clicked feedback, so it's loading up the feedback thing, which is annoying. Right, I'm going to go and put the dinner on. I won't be long. I'll be back shortly.
TRMZ love.
I have got beef gyudon rice bowl. So it's shredded beef with some rice and then some assorted Japanese veg, apparently is what it says. But don't a lot of the other teams use the same Mercedes engine, do you, Sean? You know, like, won't everyone that uses that engine just vote against it? Levi, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Liverpool, thank you for the follow on YouTube as well. Primal Scream, thank you for the bits. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Oh, this is good. It tastes good, this one, actually. So much better having started eating. My god, I was hungry. Holy shit. Hi Sick Charles, pretty good. We've just gone to area 42 looking for MVGs and had a really cool 1 versus 2, and one of the two had MVGs, and then just as I was leaving, someone else ambushed me and managed to kill them. My gun jammed and his gun jammed, and we both had the jam at the same time, and then I managed to get my gun out, my secondary out quicker and kill him, which was good. How do you think the DayZ devs are reacting to Deerisle? I don't think they will be. I used to be God. Deerisle is amazing. But in much the same way as something like the mouse isn't something the devs would make, even though it was made by Sumrak, I don't think the devs are going to do similar things. They're not going to have blood sacrifices and teleportation and lore like that because it doesn't suit DayZ. They're going to keep it a bit more simple, you know. I think there is going to be quests on Deerisle, but we'll be interested to, sorry, on Badlands, but what they do, I think it'll be a much more simple type thing, key cards and bunkers and stuff. So it's a vote between the engine manufacturers, so all the others can say it's cheating. I'm still alive, yeah, I've just stopped to eat, Duster. This one's really good. End of the day, the rule was that it had to be 61 at ambient temperature, I think, Starburst. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that, like, whenever you make new rules, this has always been the case. They make new rules, and then teams find a way to get around it. For example, they have design the wing in a certain way so that as they get to speed, it flexes and then becomes a shape that's not allowed, but it's allowed when they test it because it's not moving. There's always ways around it, and there's always things that happen, and then the rules get tweaked to stop the thing that they've done. You know, that happens all the time. So if these engines are kind of found a way to expand the capacity when they're at full temperature in a way that seems, let's say, advantageous in the extreme, they can change the rules, can't they? They always do. I find it bizarre that these days F1 has decided to buy an engine and not a driver. It was the same in Senna's day. Senna spent so many years in a worse car fighting against people with better cars. You know, like Michael Schumacher won most of his titles. He was the best driver in the field, but he was in the Benetton that was significantly better than everyone else, and then he was in the Ferrari that was significantly better than everyone else. Sometimes engine, sometimes the car, but it's always been the case. Like F1, strictly speaking, is a team sport. It's Ferrari against McLaren, against Mercedes, against whatever, as well as the drivers, you know. But in theory, for Formula One, it's the Constructors' Championship is the more prestigious thing, but most people care more about who the individual champion driver is as a fan. How do you not have to comply with the rules? You have to pass the test measures. The test measures are at ambient temperatures, Sen. So it looks like Mercedes have designed an engine that passes at ambient temperatures and then expands and allows more fuel to move more quickly at higher temperatures. So, yeah. Hi, Phantom. You alright, dude? You don't have to comply with the rules. You have to pass the test measures. Yes, that's right. But what they've done now, they can look at it and go, actually, we're going to change the test measures, and it's going to come in from this date if everyone votes for it. Cheers, Primal, once again. Dog, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Thank you very much. I don't follow much MotoGP, Sick. I never really have. I did watch a little bit of the one when Carl Fogarty was in it, which wasn't like MotoGP, it was the other one. All metal objects, yeah, but they've designed theirs intentionally, Sen. They've designed them to pass the test and then give them an advantage in real world scenario, right? It's just bending the rules. It's making an advantage for them. That's always been the case. There's no denying that they've passed the test, but the problem is likely that the test didn't take into account what people could then do. They set that test to stop the engine capacity being bigger. That's the point of the test, but the Mercedes have worked a way around it. You know, that always happens. You know, they're going to get an advantage for a period of time because of that. You know, but they always do it, and then they work out where the sort of bends are, and then they change the testing or they change the rules so that those windows of opportunity close. That's always been the case, but in the meantime, there's usually an advantage. Fuck, I ruined my bag. What's next? I don't know if I can carry that shovel without the bag. Yeah, I'm really... The mountain boots and the NVGs could be my best friend coming up, for sure. I don't know if I even want this. You know, I don't know if I really need that yet. Probably should. I do want the leather kit. I don't want to drop the leather kit. Someone's just opened Mount Katahdin, so we're going to have some fun when we try to get there. I think we just got a momentary link to the audio from your basement. It seems that way, yeah. Shush. Let's just drop those 3. I have got so much crap. Where is... There it is. Don't I have an extra leather kit in the Teddy? I do, yeah, but with the speed at which leather, like the boots get ruined, I want them both. Like, I've already repaired these. These boots were pristine and I've already had to repair them since I found them. Hey Quisling, you're right, dude. So unfortunately that siren means somebody's up there, which is where we're going. That siren means someone's opened the door at the bunker. It could have actually just closed, in theory. That could have been the door closing, but I've not heard it since already, so my feeling is someone's going in. Electric repair kits are usable. I've not actually used it, so maybe I should drop it. How's my map knowledge so good? Just sheer amount of hours playing the game, dude. I still have... I don't know this map as well as, like, I know Churnerus, for example, but I know it pretty well. I actually need to find some water before we go any higher up. There was a pond back there, but I think there's water this way. In fact, I'm just going to go up the little ridge there, and I'll use the ridge to just see. But I need to go. There's some big lakes around here. I can't remember if they're to my right or to my left. I think they might be this way. But I need water so that I can. I've got collating tablets. I can fill up the cooking pot and drink because I've been thirsty for fucking ages. Have I ever played with Sour Sweet or JLK? I played with Sour Sweet a lot. Yeah, I've never played with JLK. I bumped into him in an event once or twice maybe, but Sour Sweet, Muller Yogurts, or Muller as he is now, and I have played in a couple of Lights Out events together as a trio. If you check my YouTube channel, there's some pretty decent videos of those events. Is there water there? I can't really tell if there's going to be water in that gap. It looks like there should be water around there, but there isn't any. Nope. Looks like there should be water there as well, shouldn't there? And there isn't. Fuck, I need water. There is other places to get water. If I just keep going up, there's that really nice kind of lake that's kind of clean, and it's this way somewhere. We'll go to that if needs be. It's just over the ridgeline, I think. Katie, thank you very much for using your Prime on my channel. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, Katie. What's my all-time favourite life to date? I don't really know, Phil. I don't really know. The perfect day in DayZ is quite high up there in terms of a life that had a lot of different things. And funnily enough, I do kill JLK in that video. So he is in the... JLK is in a couple of my YouTube videos, but only where I'm killing him. And I'm not saying I'm better than him at the game. I got lucky, okay? But nonetheless, yeah, he's in a couple of my videos as victim number whatever. He's in another one called a tense standoff at the airfield or something like that it's called. I forget the exact name. Sick, he's in the Perfect Day in DayZ video. You'll probably recognise his voice, but towards the end, I kill 5 players in a town in Livonia, and he's one of the 5, and you hear his voice. I actually killed him twice, but you wouldn't know it the second time. But yeah, he was one of the ones that ran back. And the other one, I think it's called a tense standoff or something like that. It's a picture of me with a tanker helmet on, shooting at someone inside an ATC. I can't remember the exact name of the title of the video. This is not good. I've come away I don't normally come to get up here. We are going to come unstuck. I can feel it coming. Azab, the only official maps are Sakal, Livonia and Chernerus. Everything else is community made. Katie, thank you again. Katie Awesomes, thank you for the prime. Oh, there's some water. Can I get that water? Spent ages scaling that hill and now I'm running down. This looks really cool, doesn't it? I like this little bit. It looks really badass. Num num num. If you were stuck in DayZ, which town village would you like to live in? Bereziki Fishing Village, I think, dude. My favourite part of the map is between Svetla and Bereziki. The rocks and the cliffs and stuff around there is my favourite part of the map, so I'd like to go there, I guess. Taking a chance, but I haven't eaten or drank anything for a while. Hence, drinking... I probably could have drank the whole cooking pot, but I drank most of it. I haven't checked it in a while, Spartan. Hello, by the way, but it's more than 20,000 hours. So I've got a lot of hours, yeah. Crazily stupid large amount of hours, yeah. However, in May, which is not very far away now, I'll have been streaming DayZ full time for 10 years. So if you do anything for 10 years, you're going to rank up the hours. One sec, guys. Let's try and get back up the top. Maybe we just quickly check here, see if there's a jacket or something. Secret farm. Well, there we go. Wonder what its secret is. I can't quite tell. They appear to be growing a special herb. Well, that's a shit colour, but I really need the warmth, so I am going to take it. I did have a heat pack. I don't know if I dropped it. I did have a stag heat pack on offer someone. I didn't know. You're right, dude. I agree about that, Michael. The shoes degrade way too quickly, I think. Yeah, I agree. That's kind of cool. A cart with a knife in it.
One more to go.
Now, is he going to be like, or she going to be like 23 months or, I don't know, 35 months, one more to go for a significant thing? My guess, and I haven't looked yet, my guess is it's close to 69 months and it's 68. Ah, Bonesaw, well done for being innocent. It wasn't a reference to being 68. Thank you very much for the 11-month inning. Very, very kind. Thank you. Right, so there's nothing I can fix with the leather kit. I did have one of those ruin, actually. I could do with that. I'm going to try and work out where the fuck I'm going to put it, though. The backpack being ruined has been a bit of a ball ache. I'm just going to drop that. I'd like to be able to put the shovel back on the bag, but no bueno. I really like that bag, but... Sorry, that jacket, but needs must. It's going to be way warmer. And it's a better colour as well. Yeah, the M4 came from the same dude that had the MVGs. I found the head strap, but they had the MVGs, so yeah, we got kind of decent loot from them. Oh my word! I don't think I can make it up there. I've got to go around these rocks. I might make it there. That might be the place. Hey, Lamb. Do you really need warm clothes on this map? If you're going up this mountain, you do, yes. Certain parts of the map you do, certain parts of the map you don't. But if you're going up this mountain, obviously in the game in general, the higher you are elevation-wise, the colder it gets. So the temperature changes. So if you're playing on Chernerus, it's colder in the northwest of the map than it is by the coast, because the northwest of the map is substantially higher up. And so, yeah, likewise on this. As we're going up here, it's getting colder and colder. Yeah, I know that, Laser, but they're heavier and also they're bright. So I ain't so they're actually low insulation, the ones I've got. So I could do with better ones, but I don't take the firefighter trousers. They're a bit too fluorescent for my liking. And they're also 3 kilos as well. And I'm a very stamina conscious kind of dude, you know. This is where the pond was that I was thinking. I think it's a bit to my left now. We're actually coming around more to the north, which is fine. Rick, yeah, my grandma's doing okay. She was mobile, like, she's still on intravenous antibiotics. For those that don't know, she has pneumonia and she's 98, which is not good. But she's in hospital and so far so good. She's responding well to the medication, and she was up and walking with a frame today, sitting in a chair and more mobile, which is great. So hopefully she'll be able to get rather great for her. I think it's a really cool thing. She has no carers normally. She lives on her own. She has a lot of help from her eldest daughter, my mum's sister, my aunt, who helps her with things. But she cooks her own meals. She tidies her own house. She's completely self-sufficient. And on a Saturday, normally when she's well, her daughter takes her to Morrison's and she does her weekly shopping as well. So she literally does. She's self-sufficient still at 98, which is staggeringly good, you know. But pneumonia will knock you back a bit, you know. Skippy, oh yeah, sorry to hear about your mum, dude. Yeah, Andy, he was choosing to keep the firefighter gear, but he was much more of a I'll talk to everyone kind of dude, whereas I've kind of had that knocked out of me by trying to talk to everyone years ago and getting killed a lot, you know, like most people do. He has got 3,000 hours, but he's been playing the game 10 months, and I wonder if in 10 years' time he'll still play the game exactly the same way or not. You know, he may well do. Some people do. But sometimes you just get the stuffing knocked out of you and you're like, fuck it. Like earlier, I saw a guy that was fully geared, or he looked fully geared, and he had a gun in his hands, but he waved at me and I waved at him and we talked and then we moved on, you know. I still try to be friendly here and there. But I don't take crazy chances because it results in crazy annoying deaths. Wapper, yeah, I do feel lucky to still have a grandparent. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, because she's 98. And it's crazy. Like, that's what happens when you get to that age. Because her eldest child is getting close to 80. You know? My mum's 75, and so it's crazy. Like her kids going to see her in the hospital are all in their 70s. 3k hours in 10 months is quite a lot. It is, Beer, but he's been very, very sick with a very serious illness, so he's retired and occupying his time playing DayZ. So yeah, fair play to him. You know, he had what a hell of a Matty from yesterday. You know, he'd been diagnosed with cancer 10 years ago and given 6 months to live.
Excellent news about Grandma. Happy for her, you, and your family. Cheers to great health and positive outcomes for you all. P.S. Like the stream.
It must have been a late baby if your mum's 75. Yeah, that's right, Nikon. Yeah. She could have had me at 37. That's not that late. My eldest daughter, her mum was 39, 40 when she had her. Right, anyway, no more reading chat for a minute. We just heard a shot and it's somewhere up here, so we need to be a bit mindful. Ursa, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully she keeps doing well. I'm not sure where the shots were. I don't think they were from the tower. Zombie over there. That's too far away for me to have spawned it in. I really don't want to die. This place has just become such a fucking minefield though for trying to get through. It's such a busy point. It's the Mos Eisley of DayZ, it is, yeah. It's certainly the Mos Eisley of Deerisle. It's an absolute fucking nightmare. If I had to guess, I would have said the shot was over this side. Probably about 4, probably. Which scope is on the VSD? It's the PSO1, which is a vanilla scope. Of the vanilla gun, of the vanilla scopes for the SVD, this is my favourite. The PSO11 is not so great, and the PSO6 is the 6x1, and I don't like that either. Server restart is in 8 minutes, and that's going to close the doors. They may be covering the doors waiting for that. I think the server restart resets the doors, doesn't it? I should have stayed up on the ridge there. I really should have. I don't like this at all. I don't like where we're at. These go properly dark. It's not even that dark in here. I wish it were darker in here. Fuck me. Fucking steps. Oh, why can I not aim? Oh my god. I'm not sure if he was up the top or not. Oh my god, this fucking gun. Why does it keep jamming? It's insane how often this thing's jammed. Oh my god. He just stood there. I don't think he knew where I was. I think he thought I was dead. He did fire the thing at me, right? Fucking god. So I got a few things. I knew the server restart was coming. That's why I pushed in. The main thing is I'm inside and the doors will close. So unless there's more players in here, we've just killed the campers. Oh my god. So there was 3. 2 up top. Fuck me dead. That was insane. What is with the gun as well? I just repaired it and it jammed again. The guy I just was looting had night vision on, yeah. Yeah, the guy I killed second had NVGs on. He was lying there with them on his face, yeah. Oh my god, fuck me dead. So I should now have the Org AX. I'm dropping the M4. I don't know what has happened to the M4. It jams like every 10 shots it jams. The mags don't need cleaning, I don't think. I think the mags are all in good condition. Pristine or worn. The M4 did that the last time I had it. It's broken. Fuck me dead, dude. It's terrible.
Hello again, boss man. Hope all is well.
Senior, yeah, how you doing? Hope you're good. Thank you for the resub. Ursa, thank you. Thank you as well. That was insane. We just killed 3 fucking people camping there. That's insane. Whew. How many kills today? Well, we got 3 on level 42, 3 just now, and 2 before that, so 8 today so far. Although one of those was just some poor dude killing a zombie in the dark. My health will be red flashing in a minute. There could be more players, yeah, I need to be careful.
It's time to start running!
GGS man's throwing down.
At least one shot hit you from further inside the tunnel. I think the dude was above. They were above and went over that way and came back down from over there. Well, the way they were holding suggests they were waiting for somebody inside, so there may be others inside. Not going to worry about these guns. So, I don't know if there's others. I know there's 3 dead. There could be somebody else coming. One thing that's annoying is that these guys will have had better clothes for me. Potentially. And also food, which I could really do with. I don't care about the R700, I'd rather the SVD, it's semi-automatic. I feel like these guys have been here a long time. Where's my can opener? There it is. I'm really worried about hunger. I'm really worried about hunger. There's a mine there. What the fuck is that? I've got to be careful of that. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm not going back for the other leather kit. I'm going to end up killing myself if I do. I am really worried that there's other people down here. I can't believe I made that. Going prone, the guy that came around the corner after firing his M79 grenade launcher will have absolutely been sure that he'd killed me. And so he came around the corner looking and I'm lying prone. I bet he thought I was dead and then all of a sudden he's getting filled with bullets. Yeah, I had hardly any bullets left in the gun, did I? Thankfully he was standing quite still, but... How did GB get on against France? Have they played France as yet? Sorry, Japan. I mean Japan, yeah. Yeah, presumably if they beat them in Italy, they're probably qualifying, are they? I presume if the USA have won, then the USA are going to... Oh my god. I just need the health to come back. Quick as you like. That was... I can't believe I'm alive. Like, skin of my pants fucking stuff that was. Skin of my pants. Skin of my teeth. Seat of my pants. Skin of my pants. I quite like that as a mixing up of the sayings. Skin of my pants. I'd just like to say I change my pants before they get skin. Right, if I forget, I've got a spare battery in one of the teddy bears. Like this saying, does the Pope shit in the woods? Exactly, it's one of those. Yeah, I probably need to be more on the ball for tripwires. I've seen a few people mentioning it, that's true. Good job I got a lot of bullets, isn't it? By the skid of my pants. Well, maybe for you, Coach. I don't have that issue. Well, this one time in France. But that was the fit seafood. It wasn't my fault. I'm still not checking for traps. It's annoying. I dropped the gas stove and then there's a... Yeah, I dropped the stove for the gas and now there's a cylinder. This one time in a multi-story, Harry, I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, loot does seem pretty awful, but this is contested because it's a place that people go for the quest, dude. It's not really... You're not really here for the loot. This is a quest zone, so... further down, there's a place where you can find the staff. And that's why everybody comes here. It's the only place you need to come here for this quest, and you need a staff to complete the quest. As you get further down, though, you'd expect the loot to be okay. Somebody was saying that stag clothing is quite common down here, and also stag tackback, but I ain't finding shit all about anything at the moment. Some better clothing would be good, though. As I'm going lower, though, I am getting warmer, which is good. Yellow health. I am really, really worried about energy. Like, I've eaten the tackback. I've got no other food. I could start, if I find clothes, I could start chopping them up to get rope. I've got a fishing lure. So if needs be, I can fish, but I need enough stuff to get to make rope. GB beat Japan. So what's the scenario with the curling? They need to beat Italy tomorrow and they qualify, or do they still need results to go their way? I know one way to get out, dude. I don't know 3 ways, but I know the one of the ways to get out, yes. So I'm not convinced that the whole 40 round mag versus versus 60 round mag made a single scrap of difference, because it still fucking jammed, didn't it? I switched from the 60 and the 40s kept jamming just the same. One of the times my gun jammed, to be fair, it was because it went to damaged, so that was a legit jam. You know, the gun was damaged. That seemed legit, but the other ones were just bad luck. The M4, I think there's something wrong with that. Like Coach was saying, like you're saying, Liquid, as well. There's definitely something wrong with the M4. It shouldn't be like that. Like, it literally jams within it. It's like it's badly damaged when it's not, isn't it? You get like 5 or 6 shots out of it. It's ridiculous. Yeah, the ski jumpers and the penis gate, eh? God almighty. One upside right now, there could be players in here. Somebody could have been waiting for the staff after the restart. There could be players in here, but at least if anybody else comes in, we'll hear the door open. I always forget how high this is. I feel like we should be down by now, and we're just going and going and going. Today's has been a good stream, actually, PvP-wise, isn't it? No, like, I'm going to die at some point. You never know. Maybe I might not. We might make it, but I've killed 7 players that were all trying to kill me, which is quite rare when you're being fired at by enemies and you kill 7 in a row. It might be common for some, but it's quite rare for me. I'll take that all day long, and certainly the vest has helped a lot. Footsteps.